Hello, my friends, and welcome. As usual, my name is Dennis, and today we're gonna fly this beautiful aircraft, as you can see. But first, I will answer a couple of the questions, and we're gonna start with your questions and with audio and video check. Just tell me what is the quality of the mic and what is the quality of everything. Yes, we are in Antalya. Tell me the quality, please, of the sound. Can you hear the flight simulator? Can you hear me? And what about the video quality? Hi. Oh my god, the airport is all good. All right. Good audio and video. Right. So first I'll answer two of the questions and then we're gonna fly. We're gonna prepare for the flight. I'll fly to Kiev Boryspil from Antalya. Does the plane you fly have a Dreamliner? No, we don't have Dreamliners on this flight simulator. It's Xplane. Mic too low. It is good. Are you on what sim? No, it's just the flight simulator. For streaming, probably I'll use just the flight simulator for now because my PC is not very powerful. So we're gonna fly just this hardware that I installed, the Xplane itself. Can hear you, but cannot hear the flight simulator. Probably then we enter the cockpit. I'll ask again about the quality of the sound. Which airport? Antalya? Alright. Can you turn on the mic a little bit? You mean to make it louder? Okay, we can do it, probably. Let me check the mic. Is it better now? Is the mic better? From which to which airport you tended to fly? We're gonna fly from Antalya to Uniform Kilo Bravo. It's Boryspil, my home airport. But probably we'll have some emergency or urgency, and maybe we'll land on our way to Antalya, to Boryspil somewhere. I don't know. We'll make it a loft line-oriented flight training. Where did you find this livery? Well, actually, this flight simulator, it's the present from my friends from the UAA flight simulator community. They are some of the real ETC controllers and also the guys who like and, well, they're fantastic. So they presented the flight simulator for me, and soon we're gonna fly with those guys. I hope at the end of this month and maybe in the beginning of the next month, we're gonna fly with them on iWhale event all together. Maybe I'll install everything for that. Not maybe, but I will. And we're gonna stream online probably that event. And now my friends already answered some of the questions, and I'll just go inside the airplane to show you everything. For this flight in particular, I have this is my iPad, and we're gonna make it as not as real as possible. It will be just a joy flight, but I'll put the real figures, the numbers from my real flight from Antalya to Kiev that I performed in the summer last year. So I think nothing changed really, but I performed that flight on Boeing 737-900, and today we have the Boeing 737-800. Also, I will read your comments. I have them on my phone here. I'll put it just nearby, and maybe I will pause the streaming to answer you. Not the streaming, but I'll pause the flying. So I have all the questions here. For example, where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. So what are you prefer, Xplane or Flight Simulator 2020? For now, I prefer Xplane because we have the Zibo model, which is quite nice model. As you probably... Yes. Sorry, it was the advertisement on YouTube. On my video, yeah. If face look bright, reduce light brightness. I cannot do it because I have just a window here open. We are still. I moved here like a year ago or something, but I still do not have curtains. Yeah, it's a new apartment for me, so sorry about the bright face here. I cannot make it dimmed. Look, Captain, I cannot see super chat donations. Actually, the donations is in the video description. If you go to the video description, you may find the link to donation alert where you can donate and support the channel. So that's how you can support me. Now I'm collecting the money for the camera. So there in the donation alert, you can also put your message. So even if I'm flying, I will see your message. So you can actually disturb me then I'm performing my flight today. And you can call a message and I'll see it, of course. Let's go inside the airplane. It's a nice airplane. Let's go a little bit outside. So the Zibo model is very detailed. The registration, it's a real registration, Uniform Romeo, Uniform India Alpha. I like it a lot. This plane is quite new. It's not more than 3 years old as far as I remember. So quite a new plane for us. And yeah, let's go inside the cockpit. So then you enter the cockpit, you see the back picture like this. So the ground power is connected. If you set to the ground power, you see the numbers on the top, the frequency, volts, etc. And you have screens like that. So firstly, you need to perform the preliminary pre-flight, check all the documents, circuit breakers, afterward panel, etc., etc. But today we're just gonna make a realignment as quick as possible just to fly this airplane. So firstly, the main thing you need to do is to settle your IRS to, sorry, I put it to ATT. Well, for me, it's better maybe to move across the cockpit over somewhere here. So first, put them to nav, like that, on the seats. Nice. By the way, I have that video about the IRS system on my channel, so you may check it out. And the next thing we need to do is we need to, sorry my friends, to go to MCDU, multi-purpose control display unit over here. I just want to make it more closer. All right. Press the FMC. Here you can see the airplane model. Whiskey. We have, yeah, it's the short field performance number 1. Yeah, normal 800 version without short field performance number 1 and short field performance number 2. I think this one, what we have is short field performance number 1, but should be 0.1 here. I don't know why we don't have. Enter IRS heading. Probably it's because I put accidentally to ATT. Go to position in it. Put the airport. We are in Antalya, Altai. Put the airport here. Go to the next page, and we also need to cross-check these coordinates with the GPS. We'll take the GPS coordinates. We need to cross-check between each other, between the pilots, and we also need to cross-check these coordinates with actual coordinates of the stand. And here you can press Altai, and we're going to fly to Uniform Kilo Bravo Bravo. The flight number, well, I do actually have the real flight number here. It's Alpha Uniform India 5326, Alpha Uniform India 5326. Put it here. Oh my god, I just lost it. once again. It could be a long stream, like 3 hours for today, so expected to be like that. And so far I don't know the runway, so what I need to do, I'm just waiting for iris alignment here for a line, and while waiting I need to listen to ASIS information, and this information I can find on the second station VHF, and for that I need to know the frequency of ATIS. So I'll just open the Jepson. I have the Jepson on my iPad. Oh, yeah, it's like this. I'll show you later a little bit. Usually have the ATIS frequency on your departure chart. So I'll tune to white. Not on departure, sorry, on a taxi chart.
Great to see you streaming live. Thank you, Captain.
Williams, thank you so much for your message. Great to see you streaming live. Thank you for the donation. By the way, thank you for your support. You're taking me closer to new camera, and then I'll buy it. You'll see the video quality will be much better because the 360 videos are much more great than usual casual videos. Also, we have the message from Nick Gaspy. It's my subscriber, my patron, and he donated quite a lot of money. Thank you, Nick. A little extra for my awesome guy, Captain from Awesome Guy ATC. I hope you're doing well. Best wishes. Thank you very much, Nick, for your kind support. Yeah, fantastic support from you guys. But guys, if you don't have the opportunity, because now the health crisis, economic crisis, if you don't have the opportunity to support, to donate, it doesn't matter. So you're still awesome, guys. What you need to do is just to follow the awesome guy, like this video, subscribe to the channel, and yeah, you'll be the awesome. So I have this taxi chart here, the airport chart, sorry, and on the top I have frequency here, 136, 125. I hope you saw it. So I need to put it here to listen to the weather. 136, 125. I hope that we will have the 80s here. I put the live weather, so if you put the like Metar in Antalya, you will have the same weather as me over here. What? Speaker, come on. Come on.
Privatet.
Vlad, thank you very much for your support. Привет. Thank you so much for your very kind support. I don't know where you're from, but you can probably write in general messages. I'll make a break to see the general messages right now, my friends. RG mode. I don't know what does it mean, the RG mode. Hi. You don't have 80s. Oh, I don't have 80s? Well, probably I have the live weather. That is why I'll check the 80s. You don't have 80s by default. Thank you. So thank you for helping me, my friends.
Hello from Vuya.
Hello from the Vlad. It's too high donation. Keep the money for your maybe pilot training or something. Greetings to VUA. Guys, you helped me with this flight simulator. Thank you so much, because I didn't want to take the pirate version, so yeah, you helped me a lot. You helped me quite a lot. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you. What university I have been graduated for being a pilot in UAE? I graduated from the Kirograd State Flight Academy. You can get the ITs from FMC. Yes, I know. We're gonna try this. It's cars or something. Have the modern type things installed here. So yeah, you may go to data link Vlad, thank you so much for helping. Just yeah, thank you. It's very kind from you. I'm very grateful. Thank you for support. So here we can request actually the weather request. You can press L and send a message. VHF in progress. It's transmitting the signal, and later we'll have the weather just on the screen on CDU. And while we're waiting, I'll go to your messages here. Stop spamming. Okay, probably I'll need moderator for this chat. Yeah, guys, don't spam with your messages. Hi from Thailand. You speak Thai? No, I know some Bahasa from Indonesia, but not Thai. Captain, then is the next airline is pilot video going to come out? I hope in 2 days or maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
For a good mood. Have a good flight.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah, Alex is a guy, nice guy. Thank you, Alex, for your kind support. And we chat sometimes. And if you want to chat with me, you can join my Discord or you can join my Telegram. And I'm always there, my friends. On Discord, I'm like 3-4 times per day, but on Telegram, I'm always on Telegram, like it's on my phone. So if you want to join me, and yeah, we speak sometimes with Alex on Telegram. Thank you, Alex, for your support. Great to see you here watching me streaming. And was Takeoff's liver is different. Livers, I don't know. It's a modern type. We have different livers, engine start livers. Okay. Thank you guys for your kind support. Probably I need to go to fly the simulator because it will be more interesting for you. Okay, we have the message already here. L-time. Oh, we have...
I'm Robert, admin of Discord. We love you so much, Captain. You can make me moderator of a chat.
Oh, thank you, Robert. Yeah, why not? I just don't know how to do it, but yeah, we'll speak with you later. And thank you very much for your support, Robert. Great to see you here watching me streaming. You're a very kind person. Yeah, Robert is the guy. They are part of the VUA community, the flight simulator guys, and they're like a big family. Thank you for support, Robert. And we're here. We got the weather, so it should be most of the day. Headwind, runway for departure. Which runway would we choose? Runway 36 right? Probably runway 36 right, maybe 36 center. We'll see. It's very close actually to us. Yes or no? No, it's not very close. But we need to set that departure. Let's go with you. Runway, let it be runway 36 center. 36 center. We're gonna fly next. We're gonna fly to what point? Let me check. To XN actually. I have the new data. Robert also gave me the new data. We don't have the XN here. Why? Oh, we have an XN. XN 1 Bravo. Relaxing flights. Hello, Captain. Happy flight, everyone. Thank you very much. Relaxing flights. You're bringing me closer to the camera. Thank you so much. Nice to see you here today. And happy watching the stream and happy weekend. Because now it's Sunday. And yeah, it's X1 Brown. We started from the departure chart. Usually you start from the route itself, but I'll start from departure chart, departure scheme. Exxon, then the uniform, it's the name of the airway, Uniform Tango 337. And next, Yasen. So today is gonna be loft, maybe long flight, my friends. So I don't have Yasen, why? try again. Yes, and could be long, yeah, long flight. Maybe I'll shorten the route a little bit. I'm gonna fly to McCall direct. It's the exit point from Turkish airspace. Yep, McCall, and from that point we're gonna put the airway and 617, and we're gonna fly to Odessa. It's actually Odessa.
Bum bum.
Good flight.
Just a moment, my friends. Vlad, thank you very much. You're supporting me quite a lot today. Thank you so much, Vlad. Good weekend to you. Just, I don't know, Vlad, if you are part of the flight community. So, yeah, sometimes it's better to keep your money for the pilot training, because I know that many guys from the UAE community, they want to become a pilot afterwards. Pilots, sorry. Thank you for your support anyway. I hope it's okay for you. Odessa. I'm not begging for support, my friends. I just don't have the opportunity now to expand my channel. So that is why I collect the money for the camera. So because all the money I earn now, I spend for my family, because the salary dropped quite high these days. Because of the crisis, of course. The less we fly, the less salary you have. But it's okay. I think the good times will be. And then coming for whiskey runway 36 right, let it be. Also need to check the legs for all the points, but we shortcut it a little bit. So we're just gonna fly to McCall, and that's it, to McCall. So, what else? We need to check the departure, right? We have the SID, which is XN1 Bravo, as you can see. So I'm gonna go to XN1 Bravo departure. I have it here. So it's like this. Just gonna cross-check the points. Yes, they are correct. Yeah, everything is right because we have the up-to-date data. The next, what we should have next?
Bum bum.
Oh.
I was yesterday with you. I am one of the owner of Booyah.
Oh, I know. Thank you. You're one of the owner. Thank you very much for the present. Yeah, I was watching the stream of the guys, and probably watch my stream. Yes, I have the Discord, my friends, and probably Vlad was one of those people who watched me yesterday, because I was checking this airport yesterday, and I was streaming not on YouTube but on Discord. And we have a nice community there. And guys from VUA, I will join you on your next event. It should be on 23rd of this month of April, and I don't have flights on that day, so I will register on your site. And by the way, I will put the link to their channel, to their community, and to their Discord after the stream under this video, so you will be able to check them out. All right. They are nice guys, because they, as you see, supported me quite a lot. And they presented the flight simulator. Thank you a lot for your kind support. I hope it's okay for you. Just hope. What we have next? We need to the refueling. As you can see, this flight simulator is very detailed. There are some tracks. Wow. And probably we need to call someone, yeah? Because I use the fuel, like I put 10 tons of fuel. I may change it, like fuel 10,000, let it be 10,200, something, right? But we have actually less. So to refuel the airplane, we need to call for fuel truck. So fuel truck is here. So we call it, and we have the fuel truck just near to the airplane from that side. Shell. I don't remember the company that provides the fuel. Well, they already done with refuel. Yeah, just 200 kilos. It's not a lot. So let's go to the cockpit now again. So when we have already 10,100, okay, we probably burned something. And now we need to start. Okay, we have the screens light up already. I'll find the target. No, we need to set the VRDME, which is 114. Oh no, it's communication.
Flawed, which is your Mach number?
What? Which is your mic number? I don't know what's it about. Okay, my friends, thank you so much. Vlad is probably flying somewhere as well. So we're gonna fly together with the guys from VUA, Virtual UA company, and you can join them. They also have the training for flight simulators. So if you don't know anything about the flight simulators,
Mach 0.79, Robert.
probably they are flying somewhere, Mike 079. Okay, we have the data for VRDME, and I'll set them on. They already set VRDME 1. I'll not send the second one. What I need now, my friends, I need to press this button already pressed, and I need to put all the data that I need for departure: the zero fuel weight, the reserves, etc. Where can I find it? I can find it here in the payload. The zero fuel weight actual is 57.95. So let it be 57.95. Put it here, the zero fuel weight. The reserves I can get from my flight plan. The reserves should be 3.2 tons of fuel. It's our fuel for alternate and our fuel for destination, for alternate and for 30 minutes of flight. The flight level 37, well, let it be, what do we have in our real flight plan? It's even flight levels, let it be 360. The cruise wind, well, in our case, I don't know for today, let it be 200, like random, like this. Is a deviation, let it be 1 degree. Transition altitude, let me check in this chart. The transition altitude is 15,000 feet. Yes, let's say it here. And one limit, what we have, the outside temperature is 180 degrees. Let me check the weather. Okay. By the way, let me answer some of your questions. How long have you been a pilot? I'm a pilot for 12 years, since 2009. You can press directly on the left, or how it's called. All right. Captain, would you rather fly Boeing 787 or Air 350? I like A350. Would you? Yes, well, like A350. Wow, many people watching me. No, I don't see how many people watching me. Sorry. So let me check the latest weather for Antalya because it's the same as the real weather. I have the special app. It's called Avia Weather. It's free. You can download. You can select the airports. It's not the advertisement. I just use it. Then I have the internet. If I fly somewhere in a remote place, I can check the weather there, or I can download it on my official iPad software. But they're usually the same. Where is the time? Okay, we have 18 degrees. Correct. Everything is correct. 18 degrees, and let's go. I will not calculate the takeoff performance because it will take me some time, and I just want to fly quite soon. So I have, or maybe I should probably. Flaps should be probably 1 for departure, and we also have the speed already. Yeah, I should calculate the takeoff performance because otherwise I cannot do it. And let's just confirm this 800 everywhere. That's your standard NADP2 setting. So the airplane will accelerate at 800 feet, and it's also engine out altitude. But for the correct engine out, I need to check out the official Boeing software. In fix, I usually put the point, the airport reference point, or the point from which the MSA, the minimum self-altitude, is calculated. So like 25, that's it. Also we have the special engine procedure. So in case of engine failure, we need to fly straight. Yeah, from runway 3610, we need to fly straight at distance 1.5 from Alpha Yankee Tango. From VRDE, we need to turn to the right heading 180. It's the special engine out. I'll just show you. So it's here. So it's we use it when we fly there. So I'll put 1.5 from Alpha Yankee Tango. At this distance, when I pass this circle over here, I need to turn right heading 180 because we have the mountains on the front.
I have engine fire. Robert and Vlad come to me on barbecue.
Have engine fire. Probably we'll have the same, Yuri. Probably we'll also have the engine fire today. Over the sea, yeah? And landing somewhere and return it. It will be like a loft. Maybe engine damage or engine fire. I just want to check the malfunctions on this flight simulator, if they work or not. What else? Probably everything is set, right? So we have the route, we have the performance, we have the position. What else? Nothing more. And now let me just calculate. I have the special Boeing calculator. This. Oh, sorry. So I'll find the same airplane over here. Uniform India Alpha. Select the airport. It's very bad that you cannot see the calculation, but I need to do it to set my airplane. Alpha Yankee Tango. Alpha Antares Altai. Runway 36 Central, weather be conditions dry, wind weather be 350 knots. Also temperature 18 degrees. The QNH. What is the QNH? I just forgot. I said the 1013 here. The QNH there is 1016, so we need to set everything here for 1016. When you set the QNH, you have the airport elevation 1016, and for first officer the same. How to click to first officer? Very fast. It's here. Should be FMC. Yeah, no, we need to set as normal. It's very hard for me actually to fly the flight simulator because in real airplane you have the memory of your hands, etc., and you actually fly with your partner. Here, nothing close to that. You can actually fly together with a partner. You need to install the special software, as far as I understood, to fly with somebody, to share the flight simulator experience. I think it's much better way because there you can practice your CRM. There you can practice your procedures for two crew members. It's much better, I think. So QNH is 1016. Thrust rating, optimum flaps, also optimum. Everything is standard. Anti-air is off because we have nice conditions. Everything is nice. Reverses all operative, and let me check the gross weight of the airplane. It's 68.2 tons. Calculate. What is the CG for us? Takeoff weight CG Mach 12, I think it's the same, 20.5. Right. Calculating progress. And then in the calculating progress is in progress, I can answer your questions here. Captain, there is PPO spamming. Can you please put slow mode? Who is spamming? Okay, I'll put the slow mode just to avoid the spam. All right. Chat, slow mode. How many seconds you want? Like 30 seconds, right? I'll select just to avoid the spam. Avoid the spamming. Captain, there is people spamming. Can you please? Yes, yes. Can you fly ATR 72 in this flight simulator? If there is the ATR model, I can. Start pushback. Yeah, I'll start it just right now. Let me just speak.
Hi, Captain. Boarding is completed.
Yes, I know. Just a little bit slow with that thing so far. So we have the speeds. Everything is calculated here, and let me set it. So we have the rate one. The rate one is 22 kilo, and also we have the reduce 40. Reduce 40. Here we go. Actually, you reduce the engine thrust, and that like extends the engine life or something. Let's go to takeoff page. I already know the takeoff CG. It's like here 20.5. I think it's the same with Mach 12 and 20.5 over here. Also, you need to cross-check this data with your first officer with everything. And we have the different V1 and different V2 according to my calculations. Only V rotate the same. Okay, we have the 149. 149. 149. Actually, in a real airplane, you can click on that, and that will automatically goes to the scratch pad over here. But here, no. Interesting. And V2 somehow it's shorter, it's smaller, so it's like the QRH speed. So these speeds I have on my iPad, the real calculation from the real airplane. And here we have the stop trim setting 5.7. We're gonna put it there. By the way, I use this joystick, Logitech Extreme Pro. It's my cheap thing, but I like it, the way it performs. What else, my friends? Actually, we need to do the preliminary profile. It's the first officer job on this flight, so everyone, not the preliminary, the pre-flight procedure. So we go like this, step by step, and all the panels. So we're done with the CDU pre-flight, and then we perform the pre-flight procedure itself. And here we can start the APU. Just the APU is in the left, like let's say the left part of this fuel system. It's here. So we're gonna select the fuel pump from the left side, and then we're gonna start the APU. Now we have the ground power, but we're starting the APU already. You can check the APU generator, then it's alive, but you should have the numbers over here, and then we connect it. So what else? Window heat on, and go step by step. Here we'll set the panel, we'll leave it like that for now. And yes, about this selector of the engine start selector switch, we set it usually on the igniter right, but you need to select it on the left for your next flight. If you use both, it's the airport elevation more than 3,000 feet, and the temperature is less than +5 degrees. As far as I remember, it's like this. So here we'll set this panel a little bit later. For now, the isolation valve. What position? Okay, it's auto now. Here I'll set our cruising flight level 360 and the elevation in Marispo is 450, let it be. Here I have everything is nice, everything's set with lights, and I have the APU available, and we have the frequencies here. I can select both transfer buses on APU, and the ground power is automatically disengaged, and I can go to my iPad and just disengage the GPU. So GPU is disconnected. Nice. But in real life, of course, you need to call for the ground stop to disconnect it. Here MCP, just set the first master, who is going to be the pilot flying. You set, for example, the first officer's pilot flying is selected on. Then you set on your side, but today I'm the pilot flying, let it be, and yeah, I'm going to select it from this side. Where is our route actually? Let me check if everything is okay with our route. Wrong button. Yeah, we have the route. We have the route somewhere, yeah. So basically, when you perform the departure briefing, you need to check all the information on your SID about the departure. So we are nose to the south now, and we're gonna taxi all the way. You're gonna make a pushback. You're gonna taxi all the way to runway 36 center, and you need to cross check all these points, and then you perform the briefing. I'll leave it like this. We're gonna perform the briefing later. All right, the auto throttle should be on already. The speed set the V2 speed here. Enough is available already. Are available, sorry. My English is not perfect. Sorry about it as well. And the initial climb altitude. I need to check out my departure scheme. Usually you can have it there. Well, there is nothing mentioned about it. Just to maintain climb gradient 4% until reaching 7,000. Let it be 10,000. Okay. Let it be 10,000. Have the clearance to maintain, to maintain 10,000 feet initially. Everything is set on MCP except the heading. We need to set the heading 002, 002 on course. Sorry, on course heading. Yes, you should set the runway heading. On course, it's as you wish. If you have the conventional SID, you need to intercept the radial. Here you set the course for intercept, and here you set the VOR for intercept as well. Okay, from the first officer side, check oxygen, and then you press it. You also need to hold for 5 seconds and check the oxygen pressure drop or not drop. Also the auto brake RTO. I'll put the engine parameters just in case, just to see everything. The quantity is in quarts. To understand it in percent, just multiply by 5. This is the system hydraulic. Quantity is also nice. If the quantity is low, it shows the RF letters here. It's this review. What else? Oh, we have the coffee. I want to drink the coffee. How I can do it? Well, I have the tea with me, not the coffee. Very interesting, funny. Okay, check the light test we have. The light test, come on. Just basically check all the lights, that they are okay. The bulbs, I mean. Okay, this light doesn't lit somewhere in the wheel well yet. You need to press it. I cannot press it on this flight simulator. Also need to check these lights for test, as well as from first of the side. Go to the right again. If you fly during nighttime, you go to the dim. Wow, it's quite long preparation here. Fuel, what happened to fuel? Everything's fine. Just a recall. Maybe all the spams showing the fuel. All right. Oh, I forgot about this light. Emergency exit, and of course the boarding is completed. They set the seatbelts signs, fasten belts. And the APU is running. Then they select the APU on, X, Auto isolation will open, because on Boeing 737 NG we have two packs working from APU. If you set like this, in auto position, we have just one pack working, the left pack. So we need to open it. Not close open. Or you may select, for example, this is bleed 12. Sorry. Let me check. This is bleed 12 off. And also have to, this is the logic of the system. So basically select it open. I'll tell you about the logic of the system later on, and we're gonna film one more video about the engines and the air system, etc. of all the Boeing systems. Okay, I preset the cockpit. Now it's time to answer probably your questions. It's gonna be a very long stream. Captain, would you rather get a ride on a helicopter or private jet? I want to try helicopter. I already flown on a plane, so I want to try something new for me. So it could be the helicopter. I would like to try to fly it. Because cruising altitude 2,000 feet, please. Well, burn some fuel here at 2,000 feet, but maybe I'll fly like that. 2,000. The graphic is very bad. I mean, the ground is very bad in this flight simulator. You won't see anything. Captain, I sent you some interesting Boeing 737 that I think you will like to fly and explain on Discord in private. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out. Hello, greetings from Lithuania. Greetings to Lithuania. How did he get the new engine switches? They were just being here. The new switches are good because you have the lights. If you have the fire, you have the fire indication here, on fire indication or fire warning. Yeah, and before to start the APU, actually you need to perform the fire test. Are you from Ukraine? Yes, I am from Ukraine. And also you have the lights here. Just
Try safe flight attendant to make new coffee.
Try safe flight attendant to make new coffee. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I still have it here with me. So no, and I don't really like coffee. I drink it sometimes. Thank you, Yuri, for your support. You're very kind. Hello, you're the best. Please give me shout out, Mohammed Amin. Nice to meet you here. Captain, will you fly the Airbus 320? I love this plane and I would like to fly it on Xplane 11. Yes, but I don't know what model is good for Airbus on Xplane. And before flying it, I need to understand how to fly because I tried it on the Flight Simulator 2020 and it was hard for me. Because I'm the Boeing pilot, I don't know many things, but I know that this airplane is even easier to fly than Boeing 737. But how did you get them? Did you turn the engine master switches to off? Accident. Engine master switches? No, they are off. They are the engine switches. They are start switches. Start levers, start switches. What kind of engine master switch? I'm a new subscriber. Greetings! It means that you are officially the awesome guy. Chepot los dom. How about I say my name?
Here's your tea, Captain. Enjoy.
Here's the tea. Tips. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Robert, keep the money. I know that you want to become a pilot. Save the money for your career. Dollar by dollar, you can become a pilot. Thank you for your help, Robert. Because yes, now my friends, it's what you need to become a pilot actually is money, and yeah, no matter how good you are, you still need money to become a pilot. It's quite a bad thing. But you may find some programs like cadet programs in some of the airlines, and also you may find what else? The government support programs. We have them in our country, but yeah, not for everyone, I would say. What do you think about the different transition altitudes in Europe? Isn't that confusing? America is 18,000 feet. Mm, it's not confusing. I haven't had the problem with different transition altitudes. I think it's okay. In Ukraine, we have also fixed transition altitude. It's 10,000 feet. I don't know why it's in America. It's 18,000 feet. I don't know what is better. Actually, I didn't search the question about the transition altitude. Probably, probably I cannot answer what is better. But still, it's better than in China or Russia. Then you need to set the meters after the transition. So you have feet as transition, feet after transition altitude. So you fly flight levels in feet, but then you cross the transition level, you need to set the meters. They will give you information in meters. That is not good as for me, but as for high or low transition level, it doesn't matter. Доброго ранку, капітан. Доброго ранку.
Pam.
Want some sugar, Captain?
Want some sugar? No, I just want to use as less, to eat as less, to consume as less sugar as possible, because yeah, it's not good for the health. Thank you very much again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much again. What? Oh my God! It's a very interesting stream today. Which airport you will fly, Captain? We're gonna fly to Borisov. I'm gonna start right away. So sometimes I will stop and answer the questions, but if you see me preparing for the flight, performing some duties, you may not write your comments because otherwise I will not able to see it. But you can write, you cannot write, but I will not see because I'm now preparing for the flight. So I will just prepare for taxi and I will call that I'm ready for taxi, and then I will call you up again. I will read your comments. So we'll make a short break. Sorry about it. I cannot do it in other way because we need to fly somewhere. All right, everything is ready. Everything is done. Let's do. Yeah, by the way, we forgot about the pre-flight. Yeah, the pre-flight checklist.
Pam.
And
Thanks
yeah,
a lot for the amazing content always. All the best from the Netherlands.
Evgeny, thank you. So I can only be disturbed by these messages. Not disturbed, but thank you very much, guys. If you want to for me to read your comments, if you have the ability to support me, you can just go to donation alerts and support my channel. Evgeny, thanks a lot for the amazing content always. All the best from Netherlands. Greetings to Netherlands, nice country. Yeah, thank you, Evgeny. You live in a nice place, by the way. And yeah, I'm not angry with that. I like my country, but I know Netherlands is a very nice country to live in. Greetings to Netherlands. I was in Amsterdam many times because we had that flight simulator on ATR there. We had the flight simulator. We have the flight simulators on Boeing 737. It's a very often place for me, at least it used to be, to visit Amsterdam itself. All right, let's fly. Let's fly this flight. So what I was going to do, I was going to perform the checklist. We have the checklist over here. Woo! One of our guys from the BUA made this checklist. It's awesome, my friends. Probably it was Robert, if I'm not mistaken. So pre-flight, oxygen, and we need to check. We perform already the tested. Navigation transfers and display switches. Let's go and check them out. I just select transfer, navigation transfer, display switches, all normal and auto. Window heat on. You need, by the way, select the window heat at least 10 minutes prior to takeoff, because it actually increases the window strength. In case of bird strike, you can withstand the bird strike, I would say. If you have problems with window heat, you still can fly, but the DMI is open for that, so you have minimum equipment list, and in that case, your speed is limited if you fly below 10,000. What is happening to my... something happened to my mouse, sorry. Sometimes it's lagging. Okay, now it's good. Pressurization mode selector, auto. Just check this pressurization mode selector. It's in auto. Flight instruments, heading altimeter. So check this heading. Actually, it's track 182, and altimeter set for QNH 1016. And also check this thing, the alt style heading. Check this heading and check the altimeter set. Where are we? Speed brake, down 10, just check it in a down detent. If you have it like this, it's not in down detent. If you have it like this, it's in down detent. Parking brake set, we have the light here, parking brake is set. Engine start levers, cut out, yeah, cut off. Cut off this. Gear pins, 3 on board.
Love your videos and live streams. Keep up the great work.
Frank Tilson, thank you very much. You hugely supported me. Wow. I hope it's okay for you. Love your videos and live streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Frank. I know that you're always commenting under my videos, and it's nice to have a conversation with you there. And yeah, why not to have the private? You can join me on the Telegram. There is a link, and you can just write to me. Sorry, if you have some questions, something to tell. Thank you very much for your great support, Frank. Thank you. I hope it's okay for you to support me in that huge way. Well, gear pins, usually the gear pins are there in the box. Sometimes they're here on the pedestal, depends on aircraft modification. And can we call for the tow track? Yes, we can. So we perform the preliminary checklist.
Have a great flight, Captain. Love your live stream.
Williams, thank you very much for support. Have a great flight, Captain. Love your live streams. I also like live streams. They're great because I can communicate with you guys, and yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome to have the live communication. Sorry about my English, because usually I record the video on the camera and then cut, edit everything here. I make the mistakes while speaking. So, thank you very much for your support. Better pushback we have. And let's plan our pushback. Yeah, we have like this. We are near to the terminal, so we're gonna go where? Probably gonna taxi there, yeah? Right? It's kind of long, could be quite a long pushback. I know this airport could be. So gonna taxi nose there, right? And then, so I'm planning the pushback. After that, the pushback track will arrive, and gonna taxi to the north, yeah, to the south, sorry. So they're gonna drive us like this, and later like this. And we're gonna taxi from the stand.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Okay, we'll call you when you're ready. And at this point, usually we request, what, prior 20 minutes prior departure, we request the ATC clearance. ATC clearance just say you that your SID is blah blah blah, and we already have the departure, so the departure XN1 Bravo departure, climb initially 10,000 feet after M1 contact frequency, blah blah blah. Set squawk, let it be 5203. Let it be like this. And you just answer it, and then you can perform the briefing because you have all information available. You have load sheets, trim sheets, you need to cross-check information, set in MCDU as we did, and you basically perform the briefing. So the briefing is Brad's briefing, it depends. It can be different types of briefings. So usually in a briefing you tell like, for taxi route we're gonna taxi from the stand, our stand by the way, 14. Let me open the chart. Okay, from stand 14, oh, we have the different stands here in the chart. It's not 14, it's 118. Cloud, thank you very much for your support, for a great support. And also, why didn't you write your comment here? Because in donation alerts you can write a comment. Thank you for your support, and nice, we are closer to the camera, and you'll see perfect videos in 360, because in 360 videos you can actually point the camera in different directions, so it's like having many cameras from one point. And if you saw the Century video, the last
Hi
one,
Captain. Chicken or fish? As well, we are now approaching the split. We'll be back soon. Have fun.
Thank you, Yuri, for your support. Yeah, the guys today, they are flying to Split. It's a not easy airport for pilots to fly there because there are there's terrain, mountains, and I don't remember the runway, but from one runway it's a really nice, crazy approach, visual approach. But it could have been even worse, I say. But they fly to Split altogether today. Nice to know about it, guys. On Jetson chart, I have actually the stand number 118. Here we have the stand 14. So in any case, we're gonna push back and taxi via taxiway Bravo through the apron. Taxiway Bravo or Charlie will take taxiway Golf all the way to runway 36 center. We'll take full runway lengths from taxiway Foxtrot. The runway length is 3,400 meters, which is more than enough for us. The stop distance is already calculated. What I forgot, my friends, I forgot to set the IFRA. It's engine flaps retraction, engine out flaps retraction altitude. I'll set it on the minimum. Oh no, I see. I put the wrong button, sorry. Yeah, when you sit in the cockpit, you have muscle memory here. Here you need to think before you press something. Here, it is no. And we have 977 IFRA. So at this altitude, in case of something will go wrong with our engine, we'll start the acceleration flaps retraction. So why we need it? Because we have this pointer that shows us, okay, it's time to accelerate. Come on. It's 977 should be. So that is why we actually also perform the briefing, because it helps us to understand that we forget to do something in the cockpit. Because, yeah, just a reminder also to understand what is happening for most of the crew members and to remind what we've done with the plane. Okay, we have the now data set for the PRDE from left side, from right nothing, because yeah, we fly the flight simulator, enjoy flight. And SID, we have the SID XN1 Bravo departure, which is actually here at this moment you set like plan and you cross-check the SID that you have and all these points on the MCDU. So it's like climb straight ahead, Alpha India 024, we have this restriction speed to 30 or below. Next point Cameroon without any constraints, and the next point is Alpha India 097. We should be here at flight level 170 or below. Next XN. Okay, we have this point, yeah, the restriction, and oh my god. just a different scale. And XM over there. So everything is checked. The departure scheme is checked because you may be rushed, you may be confused. So it's better to announce the stuff before departure. What else? Flight plus vector. I forgot it, and also I forgot something to say. It's quite interesting to fly alone because if you fly alone, you are not in this situation that you follow the standard procedures like with the crew. It's like orchestra, you know. You perform one thing, the other crew performs the other same thing, and you work as a team. Here, I'm working alone, and I can't forget many of the things, my friends. So that's why it's not a kind of good thing to fly alone. But some of the airplanes, they are certified for single pilot operation. I'll do the break to answer your comments because I spent quite a lot of time for preparation. Captain, can you make a Qatar Airways economy class review? I think I should pay for that to fly in Qatar and back. I'm not as rich as Sam Chu, so probably not for now. I can do the review of Antonov 24 if you like that. The ticket price is quite low, so I'm thinking to spend some of the money from donations to fly from my Patreon donations to spend this money for ticket to fly to Odessa or maybe Uzhgorod or maybe somewhere else. Should not see on old, more than 50 years old Antonov 24 and to film it. I hope I will have the permission also to fly to film inside the cockpit. This simulator has tiller on both sides. Is it correct? What is happening to my mouse? The mouse is lagging. Maybe I need to buy the new one. Is it good now? Yeah. Probably I need to buy the new mouse because this one. Yeah, it has tillers from both sides. There are some of the Boeing 737s that have this feature. Here you can see as well. But in my airline we have tillers all only from the left side. It's good to have on the right side as well, I think. Guys, please write your comments in English. I'm so sorry. Because I need to translate to say to everyone. It's not comfortable for me. Sorry about it. Have you tried to make a landing challenges? Yes, I have the video.
Hi, Captain, new subscriber. You may lose a passenger Escobar during your flight. A Zibo mod Easter egg. Good luck and Godspeed.
Thank you so much, Jack. Jack Gatcom. Thank you for your subscription. You are officially the awesome guy. Hi, Captain, new subscriber. You may lose a passenger Escobar during your flight. A Ziba mode Easter egg. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for your support. Oh, sorry about it. I'm just talking. It's quite hard. I want to fly with you on WhatSim with Zibo. I'm going to fly not on WhatSim but on IVO. It's going to be the event with the guys from Virtual UIE or UIA, sorry, from Virtual Ukraine International Airlines. And if you're able, you can join us. Just follow me on Discord. I'll answer you. I'll share the link with you for us to fly together, maybe on 23rd, if you are okay with IVL. Because I joined them, so I'll fly not on WhatSim but IVL. Tired to donate, but I could try to donate, but I couldn't. Oh, it's okay. First name, last name, it's fine. We are not about the money here. We are about the flying. Everyone likes flying, so we also. Where are you flying to? I'm flying to very small, from Kilbrambara. What, guys, please write in English. What airplanes did you fly in real life? I've flown an Antonov 26 ATR on Boeing 737. Hello, hi, and guys, it's time to fly because yeah. Usually, first officer performed the before start. Let's change the first officer start aside. Captain just checks the trims, so not put my attention there. So we call for before start procedure. Before start procedure, we select all the pumps on because we have also the fuel in the central tanks, all the pumps, and we have the pushbacks. That's why we select the hydraulic pressure A off because it connects with the normal nozzle steering, and electrical pump or uh, system B on. But firstly, you need to negotiate with the ground for that because the flaps may not be up or something, and you provide with the hydraulic power. Just make sure that you do not harm people around the plane, maybe the technicians performing their duties, so we need to go first for that. Anti-collision light on, and before the push also the transponder out on. Yes, I selected it. Basically the procedure is completed, and here we need to perform the before start checklist. And you can do it only after you verify that all doors here are closed. So let's go with the checklist. So before start checklist. Fuel. We check the fuel. We have sorry. We have 10 tons, and we check the pumps are on, 6 pumps on, and also check the crossfeed is on. Crossfeed is this thing. It should be off, and this light should not illuminate. Passenger signs. We have the passenger signs over here. They are set. And for pushback, system hydraulic pump switches off. We check them off. They are off. And transponder already set to out on. I'll not check it again because it's a flight simulator. Windows. Verify that windows are locked. Here it should be locked. You can open them, I think, on this flight simulator. MCP. V2 heading out. So we need to check the V2. Where is our V? Ah, but what is happening to our enough speed already? Maybe it's something wrong with this flight simulator. So 1v2 is 152. If you select them up enough, it should stay like that. Yeah. V2 152 heading 002, altitude initially 10,000. So they need to confirm by both of the pilots. Takeoff speeds. So captain has this page here, the takeoff page. So V2 149, we rotate 149, V2 152, and also cross check the trees. The speeds should be cross checked by 2 pilots. CD per flight complete. Just verify that you set the position, verify that you set the performance on this first page, and verify that you have the flight route. It's active. So it's all these things you need to verify. Rudder and aileron tree, just cross-check that and toggle them just a little bit and cross-check that they are zero position. The trim indication for captain is for the rudder trim is here. For the aileron trim, taxi and takeoff briefing. We were probably just in the middle of the takeoff briefing and we were disturbed. Okay, let's do the quick briefing like rats. Also, you need to pay attention on your probably emergency. Oh, what is happening here? To my mouse. Maybe I need to. Yes, as I said to you, I need to buy the new mouse. So let it be like we reject in case of system failure, master caution, side window open, tire failure, aircraft abnormal slow acceleration, unusual noise vibration, engine failure, firefighter warning, aircraft unsafe, unable to fly, predicted share, and of course takeoff configuration warning. After 18 also reject only in case of engine failure, firefighter warning, aircraft unsafe, unable to fly, predicted wind shear. Actions. You simultaneously close start level disengage auto throttle, and you check the speed. calm everything, speed brake up to brake in use, or after 90 knots, before 90 knots, check manual brakes. Reverse, stop on the runway, don't use the parking brake. Calm is 16 knots, after that you may call Ukraine International, blah blah blah, stopping. Perform memory items and evacuation if needed. If not need, just check brake cooling schedule and locate the runway. Basically that's it. And also then you stop, you need to call like for cabin crew, attached cabin crew stations, if everything is alright, cabin crew normal operation, etc. etc. It depends on your airline, have the special callouts for that. In case of continued takeoff, in case of engine failure, I'm gonna fly straight away to distance 1.5 nautical miles because we have the special engine on procedure, so this arc, circle, sorry. Then reaching this distance, we turn to the right heading 180. So once the rig get up, 400 feet heading south, check engine status, perform memory items, go to ATC. At 977 feet, speed for flaps up no lights. Set maximum continuous thrust, level change, set maximum continuous thrust. And the MSA for our sector will be 3,000 feet over the sea, so we may reduce the altitude to 3,000 feet after we turn. So weather is good, restrictions. We have standard company restrictions and also SID restrictions that we mentioned. Abnormals, everything is working, no DMIs, no MEL, perfect aircraft. Terrain, we have high terrain area on our normal takeoff. The MSA is 10,000 feet. And specials, we will use flaps 1, will take full runway length, which is available, and expect the pushback. And basically in specials you say all the special that you have on the flight. What specials do you have? Maybe expect vectoring after departure to my call point or something. So at this point I think the briefing is completed. Yes. What questions do you have? And the other person, well, you need to engage the other pilot to participate in the briefing. Maybe he or she knows something, some specials about the particular flight, or maybe you didn't tell something. So you also need to be like engaging, to engage the other crew member. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Flight gate doors. So here we have the flight gate door, and the door is closed and locked. Doors, and here you go to the doors just before push to make sure that also if you don't have the lights here, means the doors are locked, doors are closed. Anti-collision lights, check that it's on. Yeah, Boeing 737 you select down, it's on. That's it. Before start checklist completed. Come on. Where should I press it to put it back? Alright. And now it's time for push. And while pushing, I will be answering your questions. With the tower, so we're not gonna request from ATC today. We're gonna say like Ukraine International, whether it be 738, request pushback and startup, and we'll have the answer like Ukraine International 738, clear for push, facing to the west. Yes, to the west, probably right, or to the south. I get this here. And let's start the push.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right. Let's see the tow. I hope the stream is going. Let me check if everything is okay with the stream. Right, sometimes I wish I could just. Yeah, thank you so much. Heavy from an Airbus. Just on a flight simulator and also on the real flight simulator. Here we have the pushback. As you can see, we have the real pushback track, towing track. The small one for this type of airplanes. You're such an enthusiastic kid. Okay, thank you. Have a drink. Thank you. I don't drink alcohol, just tea.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Don't wanna make an account for I will. Probably I'll join what scene probably I'll join you just a little bit later. First I'll try I will and then nice to see you on Zibo. Yes, I like this flight simulator. I think it's better than Prepare 3D. That's for me because my computer was lagging. I had actually the pirate version of Prepare 3D. Okay, now we can release the parking brake. Yes?
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Now I can release the parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
The tall guy has a nice English here. So I'm just gonna be pushed back from what I put. I think will be tailed to this part and then. Oh yeah, the stand is the same 1-8. But why do they have 14 on the gate? I don't know. So we're gonna be pushed back over there and we're gonna take a seat there again to the south, I think. And I'm gonna just start engines, my friends. How to start the engines of Boeing 737. Very easy. But you need to perform lots of things before it. So firstly, you need to select packs off. Make sure you have APU pressure and tach pressure. APU bleed on, and after that you may start number 2. Yeah, usually call to the ground. Start sequence 2, then 1. Start number 2. Okay, start number 2. Here, the start valve is open. Check for N2. N2 is rising. N2 is rising. Then check the oil pressure and what else? And 1. We still already have 1 and oil pressure. It's good. At 25 approximately, you select this switch on. Come on. Okay. How to set it on? Did I do it? Come on. It's quite hard to start this thing. Come on. Yeah, Zibo, come on. Okay, we have fuel flow, we have VGT. Wow. It was quite hard to start. Very interesting switch. On this flight simulator. In real life, it's very easy. Climb. Here, it's not. Check out the AGT. It's not more than 725. Here we have the mark. And at 56, we have the starter cut out, so it's extinguished here. And now the engine 2 is stable. Start at number 1, ground. Okay, you can start at number 1. Start number 1 again. Start valve open. And nowadays you don't need to call out all this. Start valve open. Before used to be start valve open. And 2, oil pressure, and 1. Now you don't need, just look at it and don't say anything. Oil pressure and 1. And here we go with the fuel. Let's try again. Oh, this one is upper. Oh, this one is bad. But probably I already shut down the right engine, yeah? No, it's okay. Because this one was upper than this. Very strange levers. And just check the AGT here. And also the fuel flow may tell you if it's normal or not. Then you start starter, get out, engine stabilized. Alright, perfect. Just wait for the pushback to work. Wow, such a nice plane. Such a nice model. And let me just read out no comments. I'll just make a break. Some break to read your comments. On the normal reverse is much easier. Well, in real life, it doesn't really matter. Normal reverse is okay. This reverse is nice, but on this part, yeah. What is the game name? It's Xplane 11. Not Xplane, but Xplane, like X-Man or something. So try it out, nice. I like it. So, hey, call my name out. Adarsh Yadav. Dennis, have you ever landed?
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Yeah, many times. I flying to Rome and from Rome many times. Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright. Captain, you will make a count on the highway out at Watsim and do group flight on highway out at Watsim. Probably. But I'll start from highway out now. Just need to understand how. I never, once I participated when, okay, let's go to the track. Go out. I just need to participate in when, to know how to fly. Once I participated in that on IVL, not from my laptop, it's from my friend's laptop,
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Bye-bye. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings. I mean bye-bye to the track driver, not to where to start the flight. So we're gonna take probably first to the right here, right? And the next one landing speed turn around 367. Yeah, the cockpit I'll show you there before taxi procedure. Again, more to the right side because it's more than jump for first off. So here we have, as you can see, blue lights. Just press them on. Have the blue light. It's normal. After that, it's roll key on. Make sure that the toggle bar is connected, and after that select the hydraulic. What else? Here the configure, you need to configure this panel. You need to see this dual blue light extinguish. To do that, just set the PAX auto to do that, just turn off the APU. If you have the dual bleed, the idle thrust is your maximum. If you taxi and you advance quite high thrust, you can back pressure the APU so you can damage the valves, etc. So we need to extinguish the slide. We don't need the APU anymore, so we switch the APU and we start switches. Continue. And firstly, before doing that, of course, we need to select the flaps. For us, it's flaps 1. So yeah, firstly select the flaps because firstly you need to set the flaps, and after that the follow all this stuff. But I'm not now in the airplane, my friends. It's hard for me because I don't have the muscle memory now. So what I see, I do. It could be non-standard. So during the daytime, you don't select this logo light, etc. Press the recall. Make sure not system that you don't have the master caution light. And after that, check the flaps 1. Select the system to check the flight controls, and you basically check the yoke and check its deflection of the rudder, check everything up and down. Very easy, very nice. After that, after you check everything, go for the checklist. Where is the checklist? It's here. Alright, before taxi, right? The generators, check the generators on, prop heat, where is it? Prop heat on, anti-ice, again anti-ice not required, so we don't require the engine anti-ice here because the weather is good. Air condition, PAX should be auto, PAX auto, isolation valve, auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Here, there continuous. Recall. Just press. Recall check. Auto brake. Auto. Actually, the auto brake is probably the strange kind of checklist because in real life it's auto brake, air to ocean, air to air. Engine start levers. Just check them out of the tent. Hopefully I put them out of the tent, and transponder alt on. Check them on alt on. They are alt on. On ground use alt on. Prior to reaching the final on the runway, put it in TA array. Flight controls already been checked, and ground equipment. Let me check the ground equipment. Left side is clear, right side is clear from the first officer side, and checklist complete. Check again the engine parameters, and they're good. Here we'll request the taxi, but I promise you just before the taxi to call to check out the messages that you have. Thanks, where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. So we're gonna check the messages and after that taxi. What is the half wheel on the left side? It's tiller to control the nose with steering. Captain, you can make some camera resets. Actually, I don't need it. It's okay for me to walk like that in cockpit because I need to see. I don't know how to make it resets. Let's say I don't want to get a lot of that. Like ISDOC cameras. I had those on Prepare 3D, but I didn't like it. Push F8, F7. I don't know. I will push F, not risk. What is F7? I don't know. Taxi lights. Yes, we're gonna zoom, press zoom, out, flight, east, also. I didn't understand. Taxi lights. Taxi just before the taxi. It's like the taxi lights. The FPS better in Xplane than Prepare 3D. I don't know. I don't have the FPS counter here, count here, so I don't know. I've ordered the honeycomb yolk. It's coming today. Wow, congrats. Control notification facility. Remove camera, how to like hold right control, place on a number from 9. Okay, right control. No, it doesn't work. Maybe left control. No, it doesn't work. Why we need a bar minimum for takeoff? Just no answer. Oh no, I closed it. Oh. Sergey D. Greetings from Lviv. Sergey, you donated such a. I hope it's okay for you. Thank you for your kind support, for your great support. Greetings from Lviv. Thanks for a great channel. Have fun on this flight. I hope Corona will decrease here soon. Yes, try Active Sky for weather. What's in order? Okay, I'll try that one, but I'm just afraid, Sergey, that I may lose the FPS and also I may lose some streaming ability if I install the Active Sky, because my laptop is not very powerful. So, but I'll try it, of course. And for what can I say to you, Sergey, that I've flown on Prepare 3D, and just the basic default weather here on Xplane is better. The clouds are better than the default weather on Prepare 3D. For now, I'll stay like that. But thank you very much for your, firstly, for your support, and secondly, for your advice. I'll ask my friends from the UAE. Maybe they will suggest me some. Maybe they will link me to that. Okay, they will provide me with some link where you can find it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, before taxi checklist completed, and just before taxi, you also need to verify that the ground, the area is clear. So right area is clear from first officer side, right area is clear, no tracks like that nearby. So then you command like lights for taxi to the first officer, and he or she selects the lights on. And here you can start the taxi. How to taxi this plane? Just release the brake and taxi. I'll open the taxi chart for me. So I'm gonna take the Where are parking stands? So we'll take maybe taxiway Bravo first to the right, right? For engines rust, do not set it more than 40%. And yeah, usually 40% for both of the engines is more than enough. I would like to install some charts here. From what I heard, it's possible actually. So we may install some charts on this iPad. That would be very, very nice. So I set the 10 knots of ground speed. So you check the ground speed here on your navigation display, just to check that everything's fine. And here, just wait for taxiway to the right, and I'll take it. I'll grab my joint. Should be around here. Taxiway Bravo, yeah, on the chart, and always cross-check with the chart. Actually, the captain may look outside. He's looking outside during the taxi, and first officer is confirming the route, the taxi route, with the chart. So you work as a team, and then you enter the main taxiway. So we're entering the main taxiway Golf in Italia. Before entering, try to slow down a little bit and look out to the right, look to the left, verify that all the areas are clear, no any other traffic. If you have the traffic, especially from your right side, you need to give the way. Like if you drive in the car, probably. And here you take the main taxiway, and on the main taxiway your speed limit is for taxi is 30 knots, at least in my airline. Some airlines do not have that, the speed limit. I was flying the ATR 72 as a passenger recently, flew to Kharkiv, probably, yeah, Kharkiv. And on the main taxiway we had, I don't know, I hadn't had any speed indicator, but it was very, very, very fast, like 50 knots or something. In my airline it's 30. So I usually modulate, like if you see on the N1 indication, it's RPM of the fan, actually N1. If you look at it, I usually modulate. So I look at the speed, and the speed is dropping. I increase some of the thrust, and the speed is constant. Oh, turn it to the left. If the speed is constant, I do not do anything. If the speed is rising, I reduce, and sometimes you need to press the brakes. Here the speed is 21 knots. I can increase the thrust, let's say temporary to 40%, and then reduce it to back again. So you are like modulating. If you fly as a passenger, you will hear this vroom sounds from the engine. Especially then you need to accelerate, because of course we have the inertia. Because when you turn, your speed is usually not more than 14 knots. And after the turn, you need to accelerate the speed, and there you put the N1 to, let's say, 40%, and then you hear this vroom sounds when you taxi. Actually, I like this scenery of Italia. It's not a default. It's the scenery the guys shared with me from VUA, and I would say that it's quite real. I mean, the house, this this fire department, fire building. Yes, it's like that in real life. The cars are same, the names are same on the cars, so everything's so real, very real. But you won't see probably this quite crowded. I mean, lots of cars. Someone is taking the ground, or maybe it's the air starter somewhere. Yeah, air starter. The baggage is going from one side to another. These tracks are catering, so they may extend. They enter the service door. They like plug into the service door, and there you have the drinks, the food, etc. So usually our stands are there on the gates, and here as well in this apron. It's a huge apron, and also we have one more terminal building over there, quite interesting one. And yeah, it may handle huge airplanes like Boeing 747, and yeah, Are we taxing properly yet? Yeah, we're taxing properly. And runway 36 center. It's our first runway. So there are two runways. They're very close to each other. Runway 36 left and 36 center. I don't remember if one runway is used for takeoff and the other for landing. It's like that in Istanbul. The tower, I don't see it. Anyway, maybe I'll set this kind of view to see everything. Tower, yeah, actually wonderful place. Not anything in the central line. Sometimes you may calculate from intersection, from the runway intersection, but today we're going to take two runway lanes. So this car here stops, probably speeding us yeah, beautiful Ankara airport. Actually, it's a wonderful place because you have mountains everywhere, and also big mountains near to the sea, and it's very cheap for to fly there, to have some kind of vacation. I've never been there, but I would like to fly. And while I'm taxing, I'll also reply to your comments. Logistics left and right is being used for only military operation. I need to check the notes. The last time I was in Italy was in the last year. Can you fly a hand glider? Yeah, I can. And there's a video on my channel where I flew the glider. I hope he does not answer how much he gets paid. Personal business. Yeah, it's a kind of personal. I can answer, but from other side I cannot. So it's okay for me to answer, but according to my contract, I cannot do it. So for me personally, it's okay to answer, but my contract says that I cannot tell this information. That's all. You can Google the salary of Boeing 737 pilot. Just Google it and divide by 5 or 4, and now you'll have the salary, because now it's crisis time and flight hours drop before the salary drop. I hope this summer we'll have more flights. Just hope. So it's the whole point here. Let me stop. Where are the brakes? The brakes. I'm going to make it to set the brakes. Come on, stop. Maybe I forgot to set the brake, but it doesn't matter. I'll set the parking brake. And we'll do the before takeoff. Everything. Firstly, your comments, and after that, before takeoff. This game can play in Android. No, it's for PC only. Hey, finally, we are going to take off. Yes, it was a very long time before the takeoff. Can't hear anything, in fact. Guys, is everything okay with the sound? How are you? Greetings back. I only explain mobile. I heard there is Xplane mobile. Yep. Kevin, can you lower the sound outside? We can't hear you really well. Yeah. Okay. The outside noise sounds. I'll just send the master sound like this. That's it. Do you watch soccer? No, I don't have time for that. Sorry. Hi, line up. Line up. Yes, well, line up. Okay, line up. Final is clear. Ukraine International 738 clear to line up runway 36 center. Line up runway 36 center. And just before line up, we just switch on this taxi light. What else? Anti-collision light. Strobe and steady. What else? Transponder. Check the transport. Where is transporter? TRA. Seems like that. Come on. And do the before takeoff checklist. Where is it? APU. The APU is off. Flaps. Just a moment. Where are our flaps? One green light. Stabilizer trim. 5.75 set. Unit set. Cabin crew notification. Yeah, you need to receive the call from the cabin crew, and you need to call through the passenger announcement. Cabin crew, please take your seats. Transponder TRA already set. Weather radar HBWS. Here I'll set the HBWS from the left side because we have terrain in front. Usually the other pilot sets the other thing. Terrain, come on. Where's terrain? I don't know. Well, anyway, let's fly. I just reduced the sound, now I cannot hear anything, my friends, so I put it here. Maybe from outside it was loud, but inside the cockpit it's okay. Final is clear. Before line up, you also... what I heard? No. It was a mistake. Before line up, you need to make sure that if you need the weather radar, if you need to switch off the central fuel pumps, because you may have the master caution warning prior departure. So yeah, just line up the runway. Why are we not going? Okay, now we do. And at this moment, let's say Ukraine International 738 clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff. Lights on. And we stayed on the runway. I don't remember at what point I pressed, at what button I put the toggle button here on my joystick. Well, anyway, I think we're gonna try to find it. Okay, make sure that you are on the runway. Start the timing as for the captain side. And yeah, first off, stay in legs. Everything is fine, should be fine. Advance the thrust more than 40%. Make sure the thrust is stable. Everything is fine. And also before the takeoff, you need to check the engine parameters, just to forget. And here you press the toggle. Where is toggle? Yeah, come on. Oh my god, where is toggle? I forgot to put it somewhere. Okay, advance a little bit more, and then I'll press it here. Right? The auto throttle is on. Where is my toggle? Okay, advance it manual. Very strange. Come on, oh, yes. So I have this throttle hold and self toggle. 80 knots already passed. So we're gonna reach V1. And rotate there the same. So push up just a little bit, not to avoid the tail strike. And then you airborne, select the gear up. Okay, already select the gear up and follow the commands of the cross that we have, the flight directed commands. Have enough, etc. And at this moment we have one speed for flips up. Let me select the autopilot. Why it's slow? Come on, autopilot. Alright, we have CMD. Maybe I put the pressure there. Actually, I go to the speed intervention. Where is the speed intervention? Here. And reduce the speed a little bit to perform the NADP2. Okay, we are reaching the speed for flaps up. Wow, guys, it's quite strange. feeling in flight simulator. This is not runway awareness system. It's okay. Flaps up, monitor the flaps are up, and off. The gear is already up, and you may perform the optical procedure. Basically, wrong way. And the start switch is off. Come on, no. And what else? Auto brake off. Landing gear off. And you may perform the optical check, but here usually the air traffic controller will say to you, okay, we'll just pass 3000, I'll set the introversion again. Here we maintain the speed to 30 maximum over this point, and after that we can accelerate. And we should maintain speed to 50 below 10,000. So we may just forgot to put it here, but we may set it here now to 50, like final speed. So it will not go more than 250 after we're past this point. What else? We can do the after takeoff checklist, but firstly we're soon gonna reach 10,000 feet. And for example, ATC says to us climb what level? Cruising flight level 360, yeah, 360. 360 set. And so we're gonna pass this point. The climb rate is quite high, yeah? Let's do the after takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, pressurization. Check this arrow over here, should be rising, and here the vertical speed indicator of the cabin pressure. Pressurization normal, landing gear up and off, and flaps up, no lights, and about transition output. Down to transition output completed, so after passing 15,000 feet we should set the standard pressure. And always modulate everything with the heading, so here we have the heading bar, so we should set it to actual track. So speed to 50, nice, everything so far is nice. Just on the takeoff was just a little confusing, because I thought I'd put the toga on the button, but toga doesn't work, so I had to put it quite forward to set the toga, and I wasn't able to control the airplane direction at that time. So we're gonna reach 10,000 feet. We didn't perform the 10,000 feet procedure. Wow, the mountains are fantastic. I don't know why, but we don't have the terrain in the airport. I didn't see the terrain here. Real aircraft, of course. The clouds are on this flight scene. They're quite, yeah. Probably I need to set some flagging, but still it's better than on the press 3D. Very similar to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. It might be just a little bit better because we have some haze on there. Yeah. On the real airplane, my friends, it's much easier. It's much easier to fly. Okay, 10,000. We already reached 10,000. Okay, all the lights off. And fasten belts off. Check out these lights. Put 121 decimal 5 on the radio on the second station and listen it. It's the emergency frequency. Like this. And you have the memorizing here. F, fuel. You have to check. You have 6 pumps on. Fuel is okay. Flaps up. Lights all off. And what we need. What is that? Come on. I don't know what I did. Oh, I just put some manual movement of the stop train. Yeah, of course it disconnects like this, you know, with a scroll. Lights off. APU is off. Altimeters, I'll initially check. Pressure normal. Phones Just cross-check it one more time that they're off. Okay. Okay, nice. And now we just fly somewhere and let me read your comments. And yeah, I forgot about the speed. Should set the Econ climb. And you can see that we have the higher speed now after passing takeoff. Now I'll answer your comments. How was my takeoff? It was crazy. You need to install another plugin to use terrain radar on Zibo. Let's see. Where are you flying to? Initially I'm going to Bristol, but maybe we'll divert somewhere. Maybe we'll have that problem on board, no one knows. Hello Captain, do you enjoy Zibo? Yes, I like it, it's not lagging. I like this flight simulator. I like everything, actually. And yeah, I think it's just a little bit better. Oh yeah, we are passing 15,000 feet. We should set the standard pressure. Standard. Sorry guys, I'll answer your comments just in a minute. And we need to perform the Cockpit coach list altimeters. Standard set. Cockpit coach list complete. Okay, now continue with your answers to the questions. Plugin called terrain radar. Okay. We get flight number 737, 738. No, we don't have this in real life. It's less like than the DMG. Yes, it's less like than the DMG. Hi sir, have you heard what's in for IVL? Yes, I will join the IVL, have the community of virtual UAE, virtual pilots and virtual ATCs enjoy hobbies. Yes, I'll try that one. I'll try to fly. Maybe I will record that, or maybe I'll do the stream. The stream, as you see, is very long. Maybe I'll record it.
We landed in Split. Amazing airport and approach. Now debiting passengers and boarding back to Kiev. I will help after stream to set up views and other plugins.
Oh, thank you very much, Robert. Hope you had a nice landing on stream in a Split. Sorry. I was watching the guys were flying yesterday, and they flown to Antalya actually, and they landed the airplanes with the wind. The actual wind in Antalya yesterday was 43 knots. Crazy. It was very bumpy flight. And one of the planes had the emergency flaps. The landing speed was 210. Wow. Is your airline going to get 737 Maxes? No, not for now. We refused to take them maybe 1 year ago, so after this crisis, of the COVID crisis. Would be nice to get this project for IoT from the company. Alright, can you press shift and A? I don't know what it calls sometimes. I don't know. Okay, we're quite slow because we have a headwind. So here, as you can see, we have distance from Antalya, like 45 miles away from Antalya. Quite slow flight because of the headwind. Why are we not flying higher? Oh yeah, we need to maintain yet, but according to our SID, we should maintain to exit flight level 170 or below. Let it be. We can actually put the alt intervention to avoid this limit like more. And we avoided this limit. And one went up running again. Captain, is 170 cruise? No, it was just a limit for this point. Alpha India 097, so I took the altitude introversion to avoid it. Very nice level. Yeah. Features better explain on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. For me, I use the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 just for joy. I like to fly in a place where I've been, and you don't need to download the sceneries there. The default sceneries, the default terrain, the ground is are kind of detailed. You can see the houses. They may not fit with the real objects, but they will be, and they fit the data from real charts. And I think that is why Microsoft has the future in the meaning of this kind of stuff. But Microsoft so far doesn't have the detailed models as Xplane has, for example, this Zibo, and prepares 3D also with PNG. So I'm just waiting for the new model of Boeing 737, probably appeared on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Just about to test my honeycomb yoke. Yeah, great, great. Dennis, the power to use is too close to front window. Press even back. I can use the scroll. Okay. Like this, yeah. So it's the real weather around that area, yeah. And we're gonna fly over where we're gonna fly. Too much data. Waypoints, yep. What is our airports? Airports, just need airports. Okay. OTDE, OTDO, without, there's so many airports here. Those. I'm gonna fly between Ankara and Istanbul, or Macau, etc. Or we're gonna have some emergency. I'm close to my TUD antenna. Oh, I'm new to the screen. Julia Roberts, guys, hey, can you make a video where you will sound and make it seamless? Yeah, why not? But not now. I'm planning to release one more vlog. After that, I promise for you to speak about the hard landings. And after that, it's right. How the stream is going, my friends? My friends, is everything okay? Do you see the stream or not? Just write some comments for me to understand. Guys. Guys, are you here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There are 3 comments. 1. Guys, is everything? Oh God. Okay, I can read your comments on the right now. I don't know why, but I cannot read it from my phone. Sorry about it. It's on my laptop. Can the Boeing 737 accelerate Mach 0.76? No, the maximum is 0.82. 86, no. Could you check Discord private? Not now, maybe just a little bit later. We hear you, okay. Stream is all good, fine. Okay. Hello, hi. Let me just I'm gonna probably fly to other airport, not to Brisbane. I'll press the secret airport is for you. Then I'll make approach from and the uniform kilo Oscar. Press it and check the mileage. So as you said, we don't have the ATIS information We don't have anything, so let me. After McCall, we're gonna start our descent to Odessa, hopefully. And now I'll read your comments. The money indicating thing on the screen indicates after lots of donations. Yeah, strange, I agree. I'll check the donations, okay, for how much money. Oh, I don't know why it's indicates like that. Let me check. Because now we almost reached the camera. Just need some of the money for that. Why do we have like that? Where is donation goals? Oh, donation goals. The goal is expired, that is why. Crazy. So we're just gonna collect $60 for the camera. Let me check in OBS Studio. Very bad that I have. Sorry guys, I was confused. Just with my donation alert, so we just need $60 for the camera because it was the last goal. It was expired. Sorry. How to do it? How to do it now? I don't know. Sorry for that. Probably I can handle it. We'll see. Yeah. Now I put like $60. That's it. Sorry. Aircraft is climbing and clouds look closer. Let me check. The clouds are closer and there's some kind of thunderstorm, isn't it? Or maybe it's just a graphic like that. Maybe it's lagging of the graphics. Yeah, the clouds are. So I missed 250, but why are we climbing with that rate? And one, everything, have everything. Climb 2, why are we still on climb 2?
Hi, please show your graphics configuration equals.
Hi, please show your graphics configuration. Alright. I'll just pause here. Like this. I didn't set anything, it's default. I haven't done anything with that. So quite low, yeah. Maybe I'll keep it just for the stream. Thank you for support, by the way. I wonder why we're not automatically selected to climb slot, because after we pass some of the altitude we set to climb slots. Now I have to do it manually. Now you see the climb rate is better. Interesting.
Captain, I got a present for you later when you join Discord. I have active Sky.
Thank you, man. Uh, but I wonder if I need it, but because I don't really think that I need the weather right now. Maybe just a little bit later, and I don't know if it's thirsty for laptop requirements. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I will not have the emergency today, my friends. I'm just gonna land to Odessa because it's already been a while since I'm streaming, like more than 2 hours. If I need to handle the emergency, it will take us 1 hour more, I think. With all those checklists and QRHs, maybe I'll do it, not maybe, but of course I'll do it, but on other flight, okay? Now I'm just gonna perform the normal landing in Odessa airport. I don't want to fly that far to Bristol, so I'm gonna fly to this airport. And by the way, I have the scenery for Odessa, and it looks so real. Probably you saw my videos from Odessa, and they're quite nice. Now I'll read your comments, then we'll fly. Captain, use Vulcan and graphics in lateral view 71 or 70. Okay, I have the notebook with me, so I'll note it. Vulcan, yeah, Vulcan, and 76 or 70 lateral view. Lateral view. All right, Cockpit. Mic is broken. Why? Can't you hear me? I like Odessa. Yeah, me too. And I have the Odessa scenery. It should be real. The runway there is quite bumpy like this. Boom, boom, boom. If you saw my video, you know already. What is the 20 kilopower operated? X under autopilot. Oh, that one. It's the maximum setting for the engines, 24 kilonewtons. Relaxing flights. Cannot wait. Relaxing flight. Thank you very much for your support, for your donation today. Yeah, we are Mark. Thank you. Okay, guys, we reached the camera. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Relaxing Flights. You are awesome. And now I need to order the camera to film the 360 videos. Thank you so much for your support. Hey. Nice. Thank you so much, my friends. And you helped me a lot because I needed to spend the money from YouTube for my family. And yeah, now you helped me. Helped me. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. I hope 360 cameras videos will be absolutely awesome. And you may suggest what camera. Well, I collected the money for Instar 360 cam. It's the new 1X2 camera. It's small, it's fantastic, it has the good software, but maybe you know better. So with that money I'm able to buy the GoPro or Instar 360, so you may write in comments what camera should I buy. Thank you guys again. And let's set Odessa already for arrival. Destination uniform Kilo Oscar. And let's set the arrival for runway ILS 34. And what kind of arrival should I choose? Let me check. Sorry. Let it be just maybe straight in ILS approach. Nothing special there. Just a straight in. Yep. Insufficient fuel. Why? Why is maybe because I need to change the legs. Yep. So after Osdor, after Bimbi, I'm gonna fly directly to final fix. Like that. That's it. It's our arrival. My call, Bimbi, and yeah. Should be like that. Now the fuel is okay. Why is insufficient fuel? What is our... It's more than enough. 5.7. We can fly even back to attack with that fuel. Okay guys, let me open your comments. Oops. Guess we are streaming. Boris Powat sim landing one night left today. Oh, great. Where we're landing? Where are lands? Yeah, I'll show you the lands. I will do my best. Please look out the window. Let it be like that. Let's collect money for new mouse. No, it's very cheap, and I probably have the other mouse. It's somewhere in the garage or something. Now it's working. Oh, we're approaching altitude. When you reach the altitude, you need to set the vertical speed. Because as you see, your vertical speed is quite high, and you need to set 1000 to 1000. 1000 to 950 is okay. When you reach, because there could be the other traffic on the same flight, on the other flight level, in the other directions, so you have the other, the warning light, not the warning, the caution, traffic from the castle. I think the best 360 location is on the left side of the three dots red and one white, you know what I'm talking about. On the left side of the window, dingle. Probably, yeah. Why are people saying you noob? I don't get it. I'm noob. It's the probably third time for me playing this. I'm noob in Flight Simulator. It's okay. And it's difficult for me to fly the Flight Simulators. Very difficult. Even though I fly this airplane, but in real life it's much easier. When you're in the cockpit, you're with your colleague. It's much better. You don't forget many things. Here you may forget. Do you like Zibo? I like Zibo. It's nice. It's better than PMDG that we have on prepares really, as for me. And it's free Flight Simulator. What does the tone mean you reached out? It's like approaching altitude.
Captain, the stewardess didn't tell us what meals we have for today.
The stewardess didn't tell us what meals we have for today. We have borscht, vareniki and borscht. It's Ukrainian food. What? Tell me, my friends, what food do you like in the comments? I'm reading. Yeah, real life pilot is new. Yes, of course. And you know, flight simmers, they know so many things. Sometimes they know even more than average pilot, because they like this stuff. For pilots, for many pilots, it's just a job, and for flight simmers, it's the passion. Well, for me, my job is a passion as well, but I know so many pilots who just, okay, we're gonna fly today there, we're gonna fly today here, like, you know, lazy flight. I like borscht, pasta, yeah, nice as well. So I think flight simmers, they have the passion, and they're young, they're full of energy, and they know many things actually. They research, they deeply research the airplane itself, and sometimes they know even more than airline pilots. What is Zibo version? I don't know where to look for it. Pizza, pizza, yay! Italian food here. Let me go to Xplane for a moment. Oh, we have the TD. Yesterday I hadn't had the TD. TD is top of descent point. We will fly there and descend from TD, which is actually good. Okay, we reached the cruising level. At cruising level, we should check the pressure, of course, and also we need to check the altimeters. Also, we need to check the remaining fuel. That's the standard procedure, and also we need to set engine. On this airplane, it doesn't work in this model. So we have the engine out. Now we may set left or right engine, and the maximum flight level that we can fly with that. Okay, we have master caution fuel. It's okay because probably we have central pumps low pressure because we already added fuel in our engines. Consumpted. The fuel was consumpted from the tanks, and we select those pumps off. But still we have the scavenge pump inside the central fuel tank. If some fuel left, it will also be delivered to the engines with the scavenge pump. So like that, we select the old, and here you set the baro altitude. So here you set you need to check the highest flight level with one engine, and here on the baro usually it's 200 or something. If the airplane is very heavy, it's 180, 190. So here I said 200, right? In case of the engine failure, I will descend to that altitude, so I know where should I descend. Yeah, and of course I need to perform the drift down procedure. So basically use a special speed for drift down, which I also don't have here because of the model is just a little bit lacking of realism, but it's okay. Some of the functions of MCDU. And you just set the speed, set level change for that, and you just gradually descend little to reach the one engine maximum altitude. On that altitude, you continue flying with the one engine. It will be very efficient flight with one engine because you burn less fuel, of course. But on lower altitude. Okay, this stream is best stream than Takeoff. You can see, I don't know who is Takeoff. You can see Zibo version in the right upper corner of EFB. Here is AFB. And then the question mark here. It's version 3475.
Dennis video content, fire. The meaning is put into it by your attitude to business. You are exactly in your place in life. Continue, thumbs up.
Okay, I'll read it out once again. David wrote to me. Dennis video content, fire. The meaning is put into by your attitude to the business. You're exactly on your place in life. Continue. Thank you so much, David. Actually, sometimes I don't like my content, but thank you very much that you think so. I think there are much better content type on YouTube videos from the pilot perspective, like maybe mentor pilot or something. So yeah, still need to go to improve to reach their level. It is possible to start the APU without the GPU. Yes, it's possible to start with the battery. And David, thank you very much for your support. Forgot to say that. A bad thing on the left is the checklist for manual. It's the not the checklist. There is the checklist in the iPad as well, but also the stuff to control this model, Zibo model. So you can control it through the iPad. David is a famous YouTuber. He has over 20 million subs. 20 million subs? Helpful. Okay, I'll check. Maybe he's a gamer or something. I will never reach that level. Captain, on tablet, on home tab, we have the second page, and there's some interesting stuff. Okay. Pro plane, Yeah, nuke plane. Will you be flying the Max in the future, Kevin? I hope so. Hey, lighting ahead. Lighting, yeah. Maybe it's just a lagging drop. Cat 3 landings. Do you have to do many of those? Real Cat 3? Maybe just once in my life. Yeah, once in my life in Brisbane. What happened? Engine got fire. Oh no, not once in Brisbane. Once in a London Classic on 177 Classic. It was the last flight on 737 Classic. Oh, it was interesting. What happened? Engine got fire. You need to extinguish the fire. You need to do the memory items like so investigation starts really closed and you start the cut off. Then fire handle pull. Fire condition settings rotate. Wait for 30 seconds. Other rotate. If you still have fire, land as soon as possible, etc. But if you extinguish the fire, perform the engine out approach and land. You need to prepare for that according to checklist as well. When are you coming to India, bro? I don't know. No, not now. For tourist purpose, maybe in the future, but for flights, I don't really know. Open the window, let fresh air go inside. Okay, he is a gamer. Oh, I see. Yeah, that guy is a gamer. Hello, hi. Nice to see you, my friends. Today we have a nice activity on the stream. The both two engines, the APU stop on Airbus. Can the aircraft be controlled on Airbus? Yes, because there is the red, the small red. It's a ram air turbine. It pumps up and it pumps the pressure. As far as I remember, on Airbus it's up down to 140 knots. You can fly with that. Sorry, he has over 10 million subs. Is that other YouTube? Oh, okay. 150, 40. Oh, are we landing? No. You're still flying a cruise line because I closed that window, my friends. Here on YouTube review. Hi again. Hi. Wow, the stream is nice. I like this stream and so many people watching it today. Thank you guys. Hello, sir. I didn't miss it. Yay! Mock Kumar says, do you know if UA will be flying to Toronto post-pandemic? Of course. Yeah, we should fly there. New York, Toronto. Yeah, we'll fly there. After pandemic, of course. Or maybe during. We'll see. Hey, Captain. How's the situation in Ukraine? Had a night flight on the other day to KBP. Was surprised it was during night time. Had to wait for startup for long. The station is nice. It's a rich country. Fly here. Air King. It's okay. Bro, I'm really afraid of turbulence. What to do? Just don't be afraid. I mean, how many flights do you have as a passenger? Because the more flights you have, the less you're afraid. As a rule, nothing will happen to the airplane. And there is severe turbulence, but during my entire career, like for 12 years and 6,500 hours, I haven't had experienced the severe turbulence. So, yeah. Hey, I just want to ask you, what airline do you fly for? And you, I fly. Let me show you. I fly this airline. It's written on the board on this plane. Blue rig. Ukraine International Airlines. UE. Uniform India Alpha. It's airplane registration and also the name of the airline. Let me check my friends where we are. Still long flight to go. So I'll join you. And we have a headwind today. And I'll join you here. What is your normal landing vertical speed? I do not look at there at landing. I look, sorry my friends, maybe I'll put the airplane in for you to and I'll go to YouTube again. Okay, I do not look at the vertical speed indicator during the landing. Maybe during approach, yes, but not during the landing. Look at the runway. So I don't know. I need to call for. Maybe it's a little bit noisy, yeah. So I need to go back to the call. Cockpit view is more silent. Okay, so I need to call for flight parameters check from our airline to check if what vertical speed do I have. Nice, I've never flown that one. I have flown southwest. Yeah, that one is in Eastern Europe, Ukraine. Dennis, how do you calculate the start of the release of the flaps? Well, just around 5 miles approaching to fix. To final fix, I start to extend the flaps usually, or like 10 miles from the threshold. Depends also on the speeds, on type of approach. I do not calculate that, so it depends on many factors. Today we're gonna start the flaps extension from, let's say, until reaching 10 miles from threshold. We should have flaps 5 already. But it also depends on your glide path, okay, and the altitude where you enter the glide path. So from that fix, I usually take 5 miles and I extend the flaps. So from 5 miles, I should have at least flaps 1 till reaching the fix. Can it fly with 777? I don't have the 777 model on this flight simulator, but maybe I will try. Why not? Sorry. Captain, will you eventually fly 777 for Ukraine? Maybe one day, just one day. I'm gonna fly that airplane. At what speed and altitude will you retract flaps after takeoff and before landing? To what altitude? There's no particular altitude for flaps retraction. You just start your acceleration. So it depends on your noise abatement procedure. But if you have an 82 noise abatement procedure number 2, you start acceleration after 800 feet. And that altitude, then you reach the speed close to flap sub speed. You just retract the flaps, and that's it. If you have the other types of NADP, it depends. You know what the WhatSims is? Yes, I know it's some kind of online flying flight simulator. Search Fly Home channel. It is Ukrainian YouTuber who also plays flight simulators. I think cooperation will be amazing. Alright, where's mine? Okay, I'll take mine out. Ouch. Boom, 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 boom. Search Fly Home, yeah? Fly Home. Very close to the name of my other YouTube channel. I have a Road Home. It's about motorcycles and other stuff. It's actually my first YouTube channel. It's active, but I rarely upload videos there. I hope you are having a nice weekend. I'm still flying my Zibo 737 Transatlantic. It's been a long time since I flew FS 2020. I'm not fuzzy about it all. Okay, yeah. Xplane is still better, I think, speaking about the realism, etc., about the airplane models. Hello, Captain, good to see you flying the Zibo. Yeah, thank you. You motivate me on the way to become a pilot. Now I'm studying hard for my goal. Good luck, Gabor Cons. So, hope you spelled your name correctly. Good luck with your goal. If you want to be a pilot, it doesn't matter if it's crisis or not. Someday you will become a pilot. Of course, it's much easier to achieve this goal with the money, but there are some of the ways where and how you still can become a pilot. It will be the tricky way, but it is possible. How many Boeing 777s your airline have? 20 with something. I don't really know. Some days we take new airplanes, then we get back some of the airplanes now. I don't know. It's crisis, so I don't know. I can hardly make out what you're saying. The mic is worse than the
Best
last
YouTube
stream.
channel ever. Keep up the great work.
Ryan Aviation. Thank you. Best YouTube channel ever. Keep up great work. Thank you so much. Maybe something with my mic. Ryan, thank you very much for supporting my channel. It's great for me. All right, guys. How about now? How about now? Is it better? Is it better? Subscribe to my channel. Your mic is fine. I set a donation. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. You participated quite a lot, so we're gonna take the camera. There you go. Now I'm gonna go back to the cockpit and let me check the weather for Odessa. Data link, come on, requests, weather, and uniform Kilo Oscar Oscar. Send the request, VHF in progress, and let me get back to you. Please remember to make more live streams. I love them. Thank you, Ryan. I will make a live stream maybe in 2 weeks. So I'm doing a live stream not every weekend, but the weekend after weekend. Drone landed there at down landed at. Yeah. Please remember to make I have only been on 4 flights, and next month I'm going on 2 or 3 more to South Carolina. 737 aviation. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay for you. So the more flights you have, then less stress you will have as a practice. Ryan, he makes live on every Sunday. No, not every Sunday. Maybe the Sunday after Sunday, or maybe Saturday, just a weekend. If you turn the mic upside down, it will catch all the sound going up. Probably. Greetings from Guatemala. Greetings. Is this 737-900U? No, it's 800. 737-800. You can already buy 1.2 cameras. Let me check. No, it's not like that. I put the goal of 60 bags today because the last goal is expired, so I accumulated the money from the previous streams. With that money I have, I can already buy it. So this week, sorry, next week, because it's Sunday, I will order. So today actually I'll order the camera, and it will arrive hopefully next week, and I'm gonna film. I have the flights to Hurghada, I have the flights to Malpensa, Italy. Yay. What is a horn cutout? The horn cutout is actually when you have the cabin of warning, you need to cut out the horn just not to disturb you and perform the memory items. Captain, I would like to see you at Look. Yeah, I can share the scenery if you want. Yeah, you may share it on Discord. You already been there, Ronnie. Uh, please share it. I would love to fly to Schnell Airport. I like it. You're gonna hit 30,000 subscribers. Yes. Why you want to be a pilot? Because I don't know. I like it. I always been interested in aviation, so I wanted to become a pilot for all my life. And yeah, now achieve my dream. No clouds anymore. And actually, this kind of haze, it's
Best
very.
videos ever. Here is another donation. Pilot blog. Small.
So just Ryan, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, you supported the channel. The money, so we already have the camera, and the money you just gave me, like $1, but it's still high. For example, it's like around 27 hryvnias, and for 1,000 hryvnias I can buy the ticket to fly. My idea is just to film on board of Antonov 24, very old plane here. It's Motor Sich Airlines. They fly from Zhigani to Chernivtsi, Odessa, and maybe Zaporizhia on old planes like Yakolev 40 and Antonov 24. So my idea is to fly that old planes as a passenger, so it will be some kind of a century format, and hope they'll provide me some access to the cockpit. That will be fine. What means ER after the Boeing 737-900? Very interesting question, my friends, and I'll tell you why it is interesting. Because it doesn't mean anything. The fuel tanks are the same. The airplane is just heavier. Why extended range? I heard the rumors that they built this plane like longer 737, like 900, but they want to put many people there, but it failed the evacuation test, and they just put the extra doors on the sides, and they call it like, okay, this new modification, we'll call it ER, and yeah, the fuel tanks are saying it's not the extended range. Do you know Captain Joe? Yes, I know this guy. I had the conversation with him on my Instagram. I didn't go for the collaboration or something, but sometimes I watch him here. But I like mentor pilot more nowadays. Before I like Captain Joe.
Дякую.
Anonymous. Interesting nickname. Thank you for the flight. Дякую. Прошу. Дякую, що вам подобається мій канал. Будемо знімати ще. Дякую за підтримку. Was in Ukrainian, my friends. Someone donated me from Ukraine. Thank you. Yeah. Anonymous. Maybe let's go to PAX and see link from the passenger seat. Can I do it? How can I do it there? I don't know. I don't really know. Can I go to the passenger compartment? Okay, it depends on where we are, yeah? Let's go. Can I go there? Can I go there? Come on. I'm just afraid that I will never come back. So, after landing, okay? After landing, we'll go there. Wow, the sun is so real. This blurring effect of the window of the sea and the window, yeah. So interesting. Wow. Now it's like a real. This haze. Actually, I like the stock version of this weather. Oh, I just forgot to set the heading up. And I forgot to set the wind up. Yeah, you do all the stuff, streaming, and many things, so you forget something. The shadows, well, the shadows are quite low, but still it's okay. Okay, let's get back to my friends. Then descend quite soon. Greetings from your great fun Betsy. Have a drink. Yeah, thank you. Greetings, Betsy. You always write your comments. Nice to read now. What happened when you first fly a real plane? What happened? Nothing. Just a flight. If you into a passenger compartment, press W will get you back to the cockpit. Alright, but I'll do it on ground, alright? Sorry. It's more interesting for you, but you like this probably, I don't know. Good Ukrainian, in what language do you greet passengers? Do you greet them in Ukrainian and in English? Who say pam pam as it in the intro? It's me. Press W to get back to it. Okay, I'll do it on the ground. You should buy a new mic. It's not very clear sound. Alright, but for now, the good audio set it costs like a good camera. So I don't know if I need it. Probably I need it for streaming and podcasts. Maybe I just need to settle this thing on OBS, and because I do not hear myself now, so sorry. I can understand. This mic is nice. It's Zoom. It's not actually the mic. It's recorder. It has nice recording facilities, quality, but maybe the OBS is not good. Maybe I need to work on a program to put the audio filters. I don't know. I will check out. The mic is clear enough. I hope so. Guys, we have a problem. I forgot to put it to insert it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is it now? How is it now? How is it now? I forgot to put the mic into the laptop. Crazy. Oh my god. You were talking to me all the day about the mic. Crazy. Just forgot to put it. Sorry. How is it now? How is the sound? Is it better or not? Oh my god. Sorry guys. Sorry. It's funny. Yeah, I'm not a professional streamer or something. So yeah, sometimes I need to put like a yoke, mic, camera that I have, and many things. And yeah, sometimes you forget something. Sorry about it. Crazy. And I was like calmly speaking to you, blah 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 blah. Yeah, of course the sound is bad, yeah, because there were the mics from the PC, from a laptop. That is why it was bad, very bad. Oh my god. Okay, we'll calculate the landing distance. Let's admit that landing distance was calculated, and firstly, of course, you need to receive the weather. The weather is calculator, perfect. And of course, it's for runway 34. It's also nice. And before, after obtaining weather, you need to settle all your cockpit. So final approach course is 337 there. And by the way, I use this Gibson that I have. So final approach course 337. It was very funny with that mic, but sorry, my friends, the quality of the audio was very, very bad on the stream. It was very, very bad. Now it's better, I hope. It's crazy. let's set the minimum 365. At this moment, Dennis realized that he messed the stream with his audio. Guys, thank you for continuously talking to me about this mic, because at least now we'll have a little bit better sound. And here you should set the frequency, which is 110.3. Should be identified as India Oscar Echo. We'll set it from both sides. By the way, you cannot perform the auto land there in Odessa. You need to have the categorized airport for that. So only manual landing. So after Bimbi, we're gonna start descent, and let's admit that ATC told us that descent and all discretion to flight level 150, let's say. I'll put it here, and after reaching top of descent, with the VNAV on, the airplane should perform the descent.
Don't worry. You are still the best captain. We love you so much. You are such a kind and good-natured person. That's the most important, not the sound quality.
Thank you, Robert. Don't worry, you're still... Don't worry. Okay, we'll start from the Robert. Don't worry, you're still the best captain. We love you so much. You're such a kind, good, naturally person. That was the most important, not the sound quality. I hope. Thank you, Robert. Nick, it was cool with the microphone. Ще раз дякую. Дякую вам, Нік, за підтримку. Наразі будемо збирати ці гроші, що надійшли екстра. Так можу сказати, що буде використаний на політ на Антонов 24. На Ан-24 ми будемо з вами знімати, sorry, I need to switch for Ukrainian. Буде знімати відео з Motor Siege, будемо летіти з Жулян до Чернівців, можливо. Sorry, I need to switch for other language. I need to switch my mindset, because I was talking English, all the best. All the way, sorry. 140 to the nation. Yeah. You need before stream checklist. Yes, I need before stream checklist. Yep. Let's go inside the cockpit. What else should I prepare? Of course, then we cross this line, like 200 miles line. You select the auto brake for landing. Let it be auto brake 3. The runway length there in Odessa is 2,800 meters, which is quite okay, but I would like to decelerate my airplane fast, because the runway is kind of not a good quality there. It's a little bit rough, so you decelerate not to bump high on a high speed. And also I prefer to have the higher flap setting for takeoff, again not to bump, to roll less time, let's say, because if you have the higher flap setting, you take off earlier. By the way, Нік, дуже дякую за донат. Я сказав, що буде використано на політ з Motor Siege. Дуже дякую за підтримку. Дякую вам. Дуже дякую. Сорі, так вийшло, що розмовляю англійською, і тут трохи складно перейти знов на українську. Тому так з помилками. Дякую. Okay, your questions again. He's a real pilot, live pilot. Yep, I'm noob, pilot noob in Flight Simulator. Dennis, how many kilometers are you allowed to leave from airport? There is no such a restriction. I know the guy who lives like 130 kilometers away from
airport. So he drives his car. He used to fly the 777, so he had just 4 flights per month. So it's okay. So we don't have that requirement. If you want to have the transfer from the airline, it's the other thing. So we have the transfers from Kiev and Boryspil. It's not far away from the airport. Captain, would you like to fly Antonov 2 in Xplane 11? If there is this model for Antonov 2, yes, I would like to fly it. But I don't know how to start the engine on Xplane, because in real life it's very hard to start the engine. You need to perform 3 tasks at the same moment. That's what I heard. So you need to have 3 hands to start the engine on Antonov. How is the sound quality? Then you have a conversation with your control tower. I think it's okay for Boeing 737. It depends on your headset. If you use like Bose headset, the sound will be much better. Or David Clark. We use standard headsets. At least I use them. So it's acceptable. Okay, we just passed the Bimby point, and just want to make sure that we've done with all the homework we need to prepare for the landing. Here I will select the runway here. It's usual thing, so I'll put it here. I'll just set the 5 miles away from the threshold and 10 miles away from the threshold, just for me to see if I'm late or no. So if I usually pass like this 10 miles circuit, a small circuit over there, so I need to realize that I'm very close to the airport and I need to extend the flaps. And 5 miles, well, it's usual thing also. If I'm 5 miles and I'm not geared down flaps 15, it's also, I need to realize that I'm quite late. Just to recall, to have a backup in that deceleration, because the closer you are, the less speed you need to maintain. Then the Boeing is an autopilot. Can you move the yoke? No, you can't. You do you like Cessna 172? Yes, it's my favorite, one of my favorite planes on Flight Simulator 2020. I like to fly there. What processor and graphics card do you have? I have graphics GTX 1060M. It's mobile. It's less powerful compared to the standard version because it's on laptop. And also I have the RAM, 16 gigabytes of RAM. And processor, I don't really know. Intel something, I don't really know. Maybe Intel 7i or something. Captain Dennis, what are the altitudes? The altitude, we have a flight level of 360, and soon we're gonna start descent. So just before descent, we're gonna perform the. Okay, I set the final approach course. Just want to look if I set the frequency for ILS. I set the minimum, at least here, and let's set from the first side as well, 365. Bar minimum. Oh no, it's a QNH. Sorry. Bar minimum 36. That's a radio. Bar 365. And what was the QNH? I forgot. Just a moment. The weather. I have the weather information for Odessa. Where is it? Where is it? I hope this stream is not very boring, my friends. I hope. But I have lots of views from what I can see on this stream. More than usual. So I want to check out the weather. I have it in my... what I'm doing. I just have it here in my iPad. The QNH is 1023, quite high pressure. I need to preset it. inches. 1023 here, and 1023 over there. There. Nice. Alright, soon I'm gonna start descent, so I'll perform the checklist, the descent checklist. Pressurization. Oh, I didn't send the landing altitude there. It is, what's the landing altitude in heaven on this? 150, yeah? 150. Landing altitude 150, because I was going to Brisbane, now I'm diverting to Odessa. Pressurization, landing altitude 150 set, recall. Just need to recall if we had some malfunctions, we need to talk about them. Auto brake set 3, yes it is set 3. Landing data, oh I forgot to put the landing data, yeah, talking to you all the day. Let it be flaps 30, alright? The speed is quite high as you can see. 140, wind correction, okay, with the wind of just 4 meters per second, it's 8 knots, we'll leave it like correction 5. And for ILS you don't really need to put the correction here, it's for RNP and runoff approaches. And what else? Approach briefing. Well, let's make a briefing. So expect the ILS approach from runway 34, a final approach course set, minimal set, ILS frequency set should be identified in the Oscar
It is
Echo.
not much, but I hope it serves you.
Yeah, Esteban, thank you so much. Yeah, it's much. Come on, you're supporting me. Thank you so much.
You know, there's decent quality AM24 for Xplane. You can try it too. Stream is very interesting. It's amazing, as always.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Thank you, Esteban. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I hope you like the stream. For me, it's kind of average. Thank you for support, even with the... Come on, you supported me. It's okay. It's great to have the support from you guys. I hope it's okay for you to donate. I hope it's okay for your budget. I mean, if you donate. But you already helped me a lot, because with the camera that I'll order, will have the new video quality. And now we are just going to descend. Let's see what will happen. Let's see, go to descent page. You can descend earlier by pressing the Des Now button, but here you can see the top of descent, and now retard. See the thrust levers going back, and the airplane performs the descent. Wow. Nice. So we have the set vertical speed, and now the speed will rise a little bit, little by little. You will see, because the Mach is here, 768, right? And then we'll reach the speed of 283 on indicator here. 283. It's still near to this fence. We call it red fence, yeah. But we are not going to reach this red fence, because it will go up, because the air is has a less density on this flight level, and now we are going down and the density increases, so this border, this high speed, the overspeed limit is going up as well, as you may see. So we are now able to maintain the speed of 283 knots. That's our target speed for descent, and we're just gonna descend. And after passing 10,000 flight level 100, let's say, we're gonna reduce the speed to 240 knots. By the way, I forgot to put the forecast information, the QNH at least. So 1023 here, and oh yeah, I was talking, and I forgot transition level is 110. Yep. Or something. So here you also put the flight level and the speed, but I just forgot to put it. Now we are just descending without it. I hope everything will be fine. So here is deceleration on the navigation display. We'll see deceleration. At this speed, the aircraft will decelerate from target speed to the restriction speed, 240 knots below 10,000 feet. Why is it? Wow, the vertical speed is high. It should have stopped the acceleration now. We have the win-off pass, yeah. But why do we still... Why the profile is so steep here? I don't really know. Now reducing a little bit. Okay, let it be. It's just a flight simulator. No specials. Okay, the descent checklist is to complete it, and okay, let's say we are completed also the briefing. Have you landed to make an emergency landing? It's true that you first have to disengage this change kerosene because the plane may have too much weight to no. On the Boeing 737, the airplane is fully certified to land overweight. So if you have, for example, engine failure, you can land overweight. Even if someone will have the pan situation, not a pan emergency situation with the passenger health, still you can land overweight. But those regulations there depends on local regulations and regulations of your airline. So the Boeing 737 is fully certified to land overweight. That's why we don't have the full fuel dumping on this airplane. It's usually for big jets like 777s, Airbus 350s, etc., etc. So they're very heavy. They need to dump the fuel, not 737. Can you play FRS Real Flight Simulator? I don't know what is that. Sorry. How much can fly? About how much kilometers can aircraft fly above the ground? It can fly at flight level 410, 41,000 feet. Did you enter winds in the forecast page? No, I just forgot to do it, and I don't know where to get them from because I don't have the actual data for the winds today. He is not read chats. Now I read. Sometimes I swap to the chat. Sometimes I fly, as you see. So I cannot read and fly at the same time. So now I'll turn to... I read chats, but not always. I forgot to stop the chronometer. We're already flying 1 hour and 19 minutes. Here we have the deceleration. We're gonna approach soon, and you need to correct the heading. Let's go. Nothing will happen here for a moment, so I will read. It is mobile SIM and costs €1. Yeah, probably will make a video about it. On higher speeds, the parasite drag increases approximately and eventually will destroy all the additional energy, so maybe no speed brake needed. Yeah, the automatic calculation is like WinAV calculates the descent without a speed brake. The speed brake you may use just for correction, but yeah, you're right, at higher speeds drags increase more. According to the drag formula, yeah? When do you think you will fly the Boeing 777? I don't know. One day, maybe. It doesn't... For me, it doesn't matter, and it does not depend on me. So, I don't know, maybe one day. Why the ILS is not identified so far? So this circle is 25 miles, the next circle is 10 miles. And it's the sunset already. Probably will be just a little bit night landing, who knows? Where is the sun? Let me check. No, it's gonna be the daylight landing. I'm sure about it. Yeah, Ukraine already. There is the Lebedivka or something. The small village by the great seashore. And I spent the time the last year, just like a couple of days with my family there. Nice place. I went there by car. Actually great. Guys, I just want to let the airplane to descend. let's say to 2,000 feet. Please watch the airplane. I'll come back in a minute, okay? Oh, I have control. Sorry, I had to perform some procedure. What happened? Imagine if autopilot disconnects now. Yeah, but I trusted. And I left the first officer in the cockpit. As you can see, I'll show it to you here, just for a moment. As you can see, I have the first officer here. So, there's the guy. I'm with glasses and he just forgot to take the glasses, maybe. But then I'm in the cockpit, he just go somewhere. Just go somewhere. I don't know why. When you have a flight, the captain is always responsible for everything. Yeah. Then it's capitulated. No. If you have to go, you have to. Yeah. Which simulator do you like more, Xplane or Microsoft SM, Microsoft Flight Simulator, or something? I like this more, probably. I mean, Xplane. Okay, we are descending to 2,000 feet, and we are cleared to altitude, so we are approaching the transition level, and I must say it, the QNH 1023. Just want to cross check. 2323 and 23 on the first officer's side. And now we are approaching 10,000, and you'll see this deceleration here. But usually we have two circles, like the start of deceleration and end of deceleration. I think it's something wrong with this software. Here it's 240. It should descend, so the vertical speed should decrease. To cross-check the required vertical speed, we have this. You see, drag required, yeah, because you see the difference between the target speed and actual speed. That's why the drag required, but it's normal thing to see this message. So the speed reduces. Actually, it looks real. I mean, like in a real airplane. The deceleration and everything. Well, maybe in real airplane it doesn't decelerate so fast, but it looks real. So I'll put this point final fix, that required cleared. Final fix, and I'll put the glide slope entry, altitude, the final approach fix entry. I'll go to descent page and pay it. I'll put it here, and here we have the required vertical speed to reach this point. So it's just a cross check for you, so you can calculate 1 to 3, for example. Yeah, you have like 33 miles, that's just multiplied by 3, then you have like a 9,000 or something, so almost 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 exactly. We are exactly on profile, so you make cross check with that, you make cross check with that, you can follow the VNAV, so you have many things how you can check your profile. How do you put live in flight? Sorry. Dennis, where do you live? I live in Ukraine, just near to the Boryspil airport. Tune in late. Nice to catch you live. Yeah, I hope you will not miss the landing. And then the PS keeps. Yeah. Captain, you like Boeing or Airbus? I like both. I like Boeing and Airbus. What the V1 and V2? The V1 was 149 and V2 also 149. Now we have VREF, as you can see. VREF is 147. The target speed should be 152 for approach. So here, as you can see, we are approaching the final approach. 337, yeah. So I may also said like to have the runway, the track, to see that where is the runway. You may also set it 337 /5 here, and you'll see there the other runway. Yeah, is 157 from threshold like 10, and you'll see the runway extension line, I would say. Yeah, it will help you to see like visually your approaching angle to the runway, to the final. Now we are maintaining speed. Speed is fine. And where is our next deceleration? Next deceleration, come on. It should be decel once again, where the airplane starts the deceleration for approach. We should have the speed 171. Well, let's see how VNAV is. So far, I like this VNAV on Zibo airplane. So far, I like it a lot. By the way, we set the QNH, and we also need to perform the approach checklist. It's a very big checklist, very hard checklist, because we have altimeters here, just one. Altimeters, QNH. Let's see. QNH 1023, QNH 1023, QNH 1023, set with on all of the instruments. Now it's time to read your comments, then we are not on final approach. Can you please explain N1 and N2? N1 is the fan rotation in percent, N2 is the high pressure spool, the compressor, the high pressure compressor, and turbine rotation. So low pressure spool rotation and high pressure spool rotation, and 1 and 2. You may watch my latest video about the engine. I told about that. Airbus cockpit is better than Boeing. What do you think? Yes, but don't tell anyone. Airbus is beautiful. Yes, but don't tell anyone. Greetings from Lithuania. Greetings. Do you know Halichina Airlines? I don't know. Recently I saw their MD-82. Interesting. Maybe. We still have MD-82 flying. Great. I had Boeing for their diffidence towards the MCAS. Yeah, they did have a huge mistake. What can I say? But it was not 100% of Boeing mistake. The pilots also did the mistake. Hey Dennis, is UAE ordering new aircraft? Well, this aircraft is quite new. It's not more than 3 years old. I think we are descending quite low. The profile is low, so I need to change to vertical speed. Because I don't know why they're very low. MCP speed, vertical speed, so we'll just maintain like that. the profile, because we have the point 2,000 feet, but it's not far away, it's like 2 miles away, but still we are quite low. And where is the ILS? At this point you should have ILS. Oscar, India Oscar Echo, let me check. Yeah, we have it. For example, we are clear for approach, and we have some of the indication on standby instrument here. And we'll need just to see then the localizer is live. I'll set to first officer. First officer, thank you. So we just check this localizer live, etc. But it will be live not very soon. Okay, just gonna descend. So until reaching this mark, then I reach this mark like 10 miles. I should have at least flaps 1. I'll go to your comments very quick because I need to land this airplane very soon. Were you good on studies? Then you were a student. Average. But then I studied in academy. I was higher than average, I would say. Just a little bit. Pilots, as you know, pilots, the pilot flying plane, and how is their fault? I didn't understand the question. Do you want to fly Max? Yes, I want to fly Max. Why not? Okay, it's time to grab the yoke, not the yoke, but the side stick. I have the side stick, the joystick, sorry. I don't have the yoke with me. And required vertical speed is already 800. Let's set 800. So we were like below the profile. Now we are getting to profile, and now let's reduce the speed. Brum brum brum, like to flaps up speed. It's a little bit lower than flaps up, and select the flaps position 1. Yeah. Flaps 1. See the extension of the flaps, and we are approaching the altitude, and already need to select the approach mode. Check the warlock white and glide slope white, means that their arm. Okay, and then the flaps are coming. We can select lower speed for flaps 1, and now we will capture the localizer very soon. Check out localizer alive and glide slope already alive. We need to extend the flaps even more. Flaps 5, speed for flaps 5. Now you need to act quite fast. Ready to enter live 2500. Soon we're gonna approach the glide. That is why gear down. And soon we're gonna select the flaps 15. Oh, we selected the flaps 10 accidentally. Wow. Come on, what are you doing? The autopilot is on. And speed for flaps 15. Come on. It's not decelerating. Glide slope capture. Then you need to set the missed approach altitude. Just to cross-check, missed approach is 3,000 feet. And after the localizer established, you need to set the runway heading 337. I'm working alone very hard. Okay, flaps 30. And target speed. Yeah, I'll arm the speed brake, no worries. 152 as I said to you. And arm the speed brake. Start switches continuous. Landing checklist. Yeah, we are still approaching 1,000 feet. That's why landing checklist. And start switches continuous. Speed brake arm green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Where is it? Where is it? Landing gear downstairs, flaps, starting green light. Cabin crew notification. We need to notify, by the way, through the passenger address. Cabin crew notification completed. And yeah, checklist complete. 1000. We are fully stable. Yeah, it's quite hard to fly this flight sim. There is Odessa city here. Actually, you have much more buildings than it is here. 1000 feet already passing outer marker, so I think we need to just disengage the autopilot and fly the thing manually. Auto throttle, autopilot disengage. Hopefully it will be nice for me to fly the plane. Wow. Going down. Yeah. Was late taking controls of the plane. Now we are high and glide well above. So in this case, of course, you need to go around, but it's just a joy purpose flight simulator. So I'm just gonna continue. The speed is high. I don't know. The physics is nice. Yeah, go around. Check, go around thrust, go around attitude. Flaps 15. Where is toga? How to press the toga? Okay. And yeah, going up, going around. The approach was really unstable. I don't know, it's my third flight on this flight simulator. And let's retract the flaps. And we should climb like 2000 feet and turn left according to missed approach procedure. Okay, I'll just pause.
International, Odessa Tower, good day. Wind is 020 degrees 3 meters per second, relief 34 clear to land.
Thank you, Vlad. We're gonna make one more approach and landing, yep. And we're gonna climb and reach 3000 and try to approach it once again. Okay, the autopilot is on. Wow, the speed is high. Come on, I don't need the checklist now. The auto throttle is not working and it's quite hard to go around on this plane. Alone, I mean. Not on this plane, but on this model. Let's make it the speed 220. So I already retracted everything I did. Oh, I forgot about the lights, of course. I was speaking, I was dreaming. Okay, let me check. Let me check your comments, guys. Time to let, sorry for delay. It's good channel, I think. Can the plane stand in the sky? I mean, can it hover? No, it cannot hover. Where are we going? Okay, heading to the left. I'll press LNAV. Need to descend to 3000 vertical speed. Yep. Come on. I'm gonna make one more approach for landing. This time it will be vectoring for one more approach. Let's see what we have here, because we were very unstable for that one. Glide slope on, it's already been selected. And yeah, probably one more approach. Enable cruise altitude. Alright. Let's settle this thing again. And final fix. Come on. This one probably. And we'll set the runway heading of 337. OBS. And here just a heading cell. So we have the extension line from final fix. We're gonna fly there at 3,000. Here we'll descend to 2,000 feet and we'll perform the base turn over here for one more approach. Everything is set. Let's assume that we perform the after takeoff checklist, etc., and prepare for one more approach. Or just set the auto brake 3, correct the data. For 7 it's okay for us, still okay. We didn't burn lots of fuel. Check the fuel after go around if it's still okay for our alternate, and yeah, perform the checklist, contact to passengers, just apologize for the go around, sorry guys, we'll make one more approach, don't worry about it, like that. And of course I need to read your comments. Imagine Ryanair had 747 law. Captain, how many years take to become a commercial pilot? For me it was 5.5 years because I had the degree, the bachelor's degree for pilot training. The trim wheel is the weirdest thing about the cockpit. Crazy to learn about the long turn shaft that turns the tail wing stabilizer. I don't know why they did it, but it actually helps you to see the stop trim movement. On Airbus we also have the trim wheel, but it's much easier, much smaller. Hi, do you have laptop or PC? I have laptop. Good evening, Captain. I have a question. I have pilot incapacitation after V1, and we started from Alpha 1. What must I do? I have approximately 3 kilometers of runway to stop. If you are at V1, you don't have 3 kilometers to stop. Believe me, you have much less. After V1, continue. You need to continue yourself. If you have the incapacitation, it's the golden rule, I would say. V1, continue, V1, continue. Please tell me your Discord name. It's Pilot Blog Community. It's in the description of this video. You can open it and check. Pum pum. Where do you have it to sit, from the left or from the right? I like more from the left. It's just more useful for me because I used to fly many years from the left already, but from the right it's also nice. Hello, what going on the go around? Hello, what going on the go around? What is going? We just went around. What's new, Captain? Drive Boeing 747. Okay, we'll do. But now let's fly our thing. Yeah. I will extend the flaps already. So flaps 1, speed for flaps 1. Let's do it in a more like calm way. Yeah? The glide slope entry altitude is quite low here in the desert, so you're actually high. Your height is 1,850. So you have like 850 feet to be stable. So we need to have gear down flaps 15, then you capture the glide, yeah? Okay, flaps 5. Speed for flaps 5. And descend, yeah? Descend to 2,000 feet, vertical speed. After we're gonna cross this circle, we're just gonna divert to the left, turn to the left, sorry. And I'm gonna enter this approach once again. 1,000 to go. Let it be 600 feet. And let's turn. Ouch! Everything is so sensitive here. Let it be for interception course. No, let it be a little bit further. 2,500 radio altimeter live and pressure 10, QNH 1023. So for a moment we'll take this, and after it crossed like 90 degrees to the final approach course, you can arm the approach again. Armed, and check again Warlog glide slope. And with that, probably we'll gonna make closer to the final approach course, and then we'll intercept. So the glide slope is above, as you can see. Everything is fine. Soon we're gonna intercept everything and gonna perform the approach and landing. It's time to read your comments again. Dennis, I think it will be better to switch on some music on background next time. I don't think so. How about you rate the Zibo on realism from 1 to 10? I think it's 3. But maybe it's better, yeah. I think it's 4 or something. Because I like it, and it's better than Prepare 3D. We are turning now. Gear down. Flaps 15. Again, switches. And sprint brake. And we are lock capture, and glide slope is coming soon. Let's reduce speed a little bit more. I'll hold already, but this time it's the flight simulator on real aircraft. Of course, the constant descent is better, but this time I want to make sure that I will make a stable approach and everything. So glide slope, as you can see, it's alive, and this time let it be earlier. Flap 30 and speed, target speed, glide slope capture. This approach is 3,000 feet. What is this? Wow. Land checklist. Where is it? I don't really know. I have it on my iPad somewhere. Then the start switch continues. Speed brake arm green light, land gear downstream greens, flap starting green light, cabin crew identification completed. Land checklist completed. Alright, it's time to disengage the autopilot. The moment of glory. Need to see the runway and see the flight instruments. So maybe like that, yeah? If I'm okay with it. So autopilot disengaged. Auto throttle also disengaged. I hope I'm okay with it. So let's take the joystick and fly the plane. Alright, do not laugh. I'm noob at Flight Simulator. Check. We are stable. The speed is rising. The throttle control is so sensitive here. Passing auto market. Good. On profile. Going a little bit lower than the glide. Now correct it. Yeah, the throttle is very, very sensitive. I'll try to perform the landing this time. Check. It's very, very sensitive airplane. Landing. Okay, and now I do not look at it. We passed the landing area. Yeah, and reverse. Yes, nice. 60 knots and manual brakes, yeah. Auto brake disengage, manual braking. Good. Okay, let's taxi to the stand somewhere. And just gonna read your comments. Full flap so we can see the runway. Guys, I'll just pause, just not to skirt the runway over here, and I'll read your comments. I like can pilot land or full flaps so see the runway. No, I use flaps 30. Does Autoland work on Flight Simulator 2020? I don't know about the Flight Simulator 2020. This Xplane, yeah, it works. The Autoland is working. Fly let manually slow visibility. Yeah, we fly manually unless it's needed to perform the Autoland. It's very rare. Aren't you feeling tired? Just a little bit. It's been a while, yeah, since live stream. We're gonna talk 20 more minutes, and then I need to go to see my friend. Dennis, love your stream. Your special next flight to the Netherlands, okay? Probably. 60 knots to manual brakes? No, just 60 knots. They call out to start to...
For candies and duty-free smile.
Thank you, Yuri. Thank you for candies.
Great landing, Captain. See you maybe later on Discord.
Yeah, see you in Discord, Vlad. I'll join your streams if you have. Now I need to go to Kyiv, but later or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Thank you for your support. All right, what is next? What we were talking about? 60 knots, not for the brakes, but to reduce the thrust reverser. So you need to reduce the idle thrust of the reverse.
Butter. We can speak together sometime after stream. I'll help with modders and explain. Have a great evening.
Yeah,
amazing stream. Looking forward to new streams.
Yeah, thank you so much, Robert. Yeah, next time we will perform. We'll talk about the modification. I'm just afraid that they will influence my live stream on YouTube, so I hope they're okay. If I put some extra modes, it may be hard for my laptop to support it. That was cool. Clap. Nicely done. Thank you. So 60 knots just to reduce your reverse thrust, just not to suck in some objects from the runway, like debris, like stones, etc. So at 60 knots, it allowed just to start reduce this engine thrust, reverse thrust. But you can keep on idle, the reverse thrust on idle. It's okay. I'm sorry for asking one more time. Is it actual that Zibo 737 is best model for sims? Some flight simulators like PMDG models. I also like PMDG. It's more detailed, but as for physics, I think 737 is better. And also for my laptop, it's better. It's not lagging at all. So I like it. For me, it is better. Xplane is better. For me. For you, maybe Prepare 3D. And also, I like the menu of Xplane. It's fine. You look like your head is broken. Yeah? Maybe. My bro, bye. How are you? Airbus to experimental Autoland. Okay. Good landing. Thank you. How long have you been flying the Boeing 737? It's already been for 4 years. Good and soft landing rate is 120 kilometers wind head on the max wind for landing. The maximum headwind for landing is 50 knots steady wind and 70 knots gusts. Can you please tell if UA pilots interviewed is hard or no? For me, it was easy to pass the interview, but the process is very similar with the Emirates or something.
Thank you for the wonderful flight, Captain.
Williams, thank you so much. Yay. The flight is not over. Williams, thank you for support. We're gonna taxi. Taxi. It's time for taxi. Where is pal? Come on. Too much of thrust. I'm gonna taxi to the stand, and I'll show you the Odessa, because this scenery is very real. I mean, even the airplanes are real, the buildings, etc. So it's very, very real. The guys did the great job here. What are we doing? Why are we not? Come on. I'll switch the thing off. It's already off. Okay. I forgot to toggle the brakes here. Maybe I'll put the external view. Wow, nice. So usually when you land, you need to exit the runway on taxiway 1. They there usually have the follow me card in Odessa, and after that you taxi to the stand, follow me. The runway is raw a little bit, but they are building the new runway. The new runway is that one. It's not open yet, but they are making all the efforts to build that, and that will be the nice runway over there. Better than this one, because here you can see you have some squares, yeah, and then you fly an airplane, you'll have during your takeoff roll. Brakes. Yeah, I'm not maintaining the central line. Come on. I didn't put the brakes on my joystick. I didn't connect it to the button itself. This is the new terminal building over there. Yeah, I'm not taxiing from the cockpit because it's. I'm here just to show you the model of this Odessa. Still have the sunlight, and just to show. Oh, the follow me car is waiting. Yeah. Will it lead us somewhere? No. Follow me. Can I call it from the cockpit? Just go inside the cockpit to check. GPU, stairs, doors. No follow me. But yes, Skoda Fabia. Interesting. Where are you going? Okay, we have the same. You see the flags. This is the old terminal building. There is the new one behind the building, Odessa Mama. The buses, even the VIP buses are there. Quite detailed scenery for that airport. And we have Boeing, well, Embraer of our airline, Embraer 190. Also we have Antonov of Motor Sich over there. So I'm just gonna stay somewhere here, and I'll call maybe for track just to spend some time. And after runway vacation, here I'll just brake a little bit here. We'll just stay here. Come on, brake, and use the parking brake. All right. After we located the runway, we need to perform. I just forgot about the lights again. So we need to switch the taxi lights. These lights we select off, and the seat belts. Yeah, it's hard for me to perform all the duties as we need and stream together, because I deflect my attention for your comments, etc. So that is how things are going. So we don't need that anymore. And actually, it's night time already, close to night time. So I'll set the logo light on. So like this, after the round vacation, we'll check the weather is normal. You actually need to select it to test. After vacation, select Alt on, by the way, flaps up, and trim switch back to 4. It should be on 4. Well, that's it. After landing complete, for shutdown, you actually for shutdown, you actually need to start the APU, yeah. So we're gonna start the APU. And then it starts, we may shut down the engines. I hope you like this stream, my friends, and I'll set the lights off because we're already staying waiting. Just need to wait for the APU light over here. The landing was okay, but it was a long flare, so next time probably need to make a little bit harder landing, because we touched the runway at the end of the touchdown zone, at the last marking, I would say. For a long runway it's okay, but this runway is pretty much average, like 2,100 meters. If you have like 4 kilometers runway, it doesn't matter for you. Okay, APU and the engines. Come on, shut down to engines. No engines anymore. Fasten belts off and check for N1 less than 10%. After that you may select the anti-collision light. Come on, anti-collision light. Oh, and by the way, yeah, strops, of course, after landing you select the strops to steady. Anti-collision lights off. Fuel pumps, one is running for APU. Set the hydraulic panel as usual. Check all those lights, and basically MCP flight director off. Here also off. You need to select the speeds off, but here is the smart way how to do it. Select level change, and after that select the flight director off. And here we'll have 100, so just not to disturb this knob. And of course set the squawk maybe 2000, yeah. And come on, outer knob, and set it to standby. And we done the two procedures in the same time, yeah. So we're gonna perform the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps, one is running for APU, the rest are off. Prop heat, let's see, the prop heat auto. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps, let's check out the flaps. The flaps are up. Parking brake set for now. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar, it's on. I cannot select it test to on this model, so it's always on here, and it's select to off. Transponder standby, yep, standby. Well, shutdown checklist completed. And now I'll call for the pushback, better pushback, and pre-plan our push. Boom, where are we here? Where is the Embraer? I want to stay near to Embraer. Maybe on that stand, yeah, right? Like that. Gonna push back like that. We should cross that, yeah. These buildings, no, I don't want to cross those buildings. So probably you're gonna be pushed all the way like that, and then we're gonna turn and put the nose there. Let it be.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay, tow is driving up. And that's the tow. And we're gonna be pushed back to the stand very, very soon. And now I'll read your comments. Oh, the activity dropped after the landing. Do you like coffee? Yeah, sometimes I drink coffee, but I don't really like it. I like tea more. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do chores. Which aircraft in front of you? It's Embraer 190 or 195. I don't really know. Also of our airline. COVID-19. Do you see me, my friends? Because I don't see. I don't know if you can see me because the sun already went down.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Yeah, connect, please. Why ask about Zibo? Because we have seen of Boeing 737NG in Kiev, and it's on base of Zibo. By the way, welcome. Thank you, Victor. Nice that you have it's based on Zibo. I think it's pretty much detailed model. Can you replay the landing? Press Alt R. Alt R. All right, we can do it. Yeah, why not? That's the replay of the landing. Actually, this flight simulator has a nice replay mode. Wow, such a nice airplane. A little bit shaking. The conditions are great today in Odessa. Okay, the wind is nice. For just 4 meters per second, it's just a light wind. The approach is quite stable. Nothing interesting. It was unstable before. Then I did the go around. Maybe I'll turn again and replay the go around. It's a little bit controlling the airplane, as you see, controlling the plane. I like Zibo, it's nice. I think it's more realistic compared to... Wow, it's a go around. No, it's not. Oh, no, it will be the go around. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's great. So I was lower, then I took controls. I don't know how to disengage from the yoke, the autopilot, etc. So here was the sync rate. Oh my god, the sync rate, etc. So here, what is that? The truck is on the runway. A very fast truck. Come on. Yay, the go around. Nice decision to go around. And the next landing, yeah? More closer to the runway, please. Okay, the landing. So of course, if you are not sure, you need to go around. If you see all 4 whites and the glide slope is 2 dots below, yeah, of course you need to go around. Here is much more stable. We'll see the truck again. Yeah, it's riding there. It's following us. Crazy. Because I selected it there, yeah? And now I'm watching the replay. Come on. Such a funny thing. So yeah, long flare. You see and touchdown past the landing touchdown zone, let's say. With that truck is okay. Reverse, speed brakes, everything was fine. Okay, let's close it. How to get back? Alt R again, yeah? Okay, we are staying.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay, parking brake release. You may start the pushback or towing. Was it funny? I have 9 hours of daylight left. Wow. Have you flew to Okecie in Poland? No. Truck drivers owns a drink, yeah. He was very fast. He has a very fast pushback track. Is the Zibo more realistic? As you see, yeah. Better on the brand. Have you seen performed a go around in real life? Yeah, once on 737 and many times on ATR. have you get or not get a follow me car. I cannot do it on Zibo, but in real life, of course, you need to follow me. Why are we staying? Why are we not moving? Come on.
Starting tow, and you may start engines.
No, I finished my flight. I don't want to fly again today. Sorry. I already shut down the engines. What are you doing, my friend? Are you towing us? Yeah. As you see, here is the taxiway, right? So when you taxi the plane, you need to follow this line, and in actual life, you are very, very close to that building over here, and this is the local smoking area. You're very, very close to it. And as you can see, we have the planes, Yakovlev 42, Antonov 24 is here, 74, sorry. There, the fire tracks, and it's so real, very, very real to Motor Siege, Yakovlev on the maintenance, and many other planes. There is Antonov 24, today it's over there. Yeah, Antonov 24 Motor Siege. I want to fly that one, my friends, as a passenger. This airplane is very old, more than 50 years old, and there is other plane over there. Again, Motor Siege Antonov 24. Great. So I'm gonna fly on that plane as a passenger. Hopefully they will let me to the cockpit as well. I'll read your comments. Yeah, smoking hot, yeah. Well, perfect. Very funny, the tow, yeah. Then do you use the toga button, then taking off? Do you always push the throttle lever forward by hand? Well, no. You advance it more than 40%. You check the parameters are normal, and after that you press the toga and the throttles will advance automatically. So, like that. Isn't that Antonov 76? No, it's Antonov 74. There's Illusion 76, but Antonov is 74. Antonov 24, right. Hi from Pakistan. Hi. Super, pum pum. Hi Dennis. Fun. Remember to unplug the mic after the stream. Maybe I should keep it because I may forget to put it back. That was funny. Was really funny. But sorry for that because the audio was quite bad. Hi, great landing. Does the Zibo 737 match closely to the real thing? Every simulator doesn't match closely to the real
Operation
thing.
complete. Set parking brake.
So, yeah, it's just a game, my friends, just a game. But as for procedures, I like it, as well as PMDG. As for not lagging, because PMDG was lagging on my personal computer, I like this more.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, thank you. Connect the GPU. And where's GPU? GPU is come on, here. And shut down the APU. No need pumps, and come on, and flags off. Saying goodbye to track. IRS is off, and still keeping emergency exits. Fasten belts off already. We should select them off, then we are on parking stand. All right. So until pushback is completed, we should keep them like that. Then pushback is completed, we select them off.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, I need to go home. No more flights for me. And after that, only anti-collision light off. All right. But we already done the shutdown checklist. Okay, it's dark here already. And what else? Nothing more here. Window heat, yeah, window heat. Secure have the secure checklist, but will be later on that we'll disembark the passengers. What else we have here? The stairs, yeah, right? The stairs, just want to check if the stairs are coming. Where are the stairs? Stairs. Where are the stairs? I can see the stairs are over there. There's something, but they're not coming. Why? Guys, if the stream is going so far, because I don't see your comments anymore. Stairs like in rear. So the APU's been shut down, but I don't see the stairs. Come on, stairs. I need you. Chocks, maybe I need to put the chocks on, and after that the stairs, right? Chocks are in place, and still no stairs. We'll keep the passengers on board, alright? Very strange, because maybe you need to disarm lights, no? But you need to disarm them after everything is, the passengers went from the airplane. Stairs, come on. Maybe it's extension stairs. We don't have the extension stairs from this on this airplane. Well, we'll just start the icing. The icing is running. Yeah. We need to ice the plane after landing. Yeah, nice flight simulator. Good realism. They work so simultaneously. Wow. Great. Okay, enough for the icing. Stop the icing. What else we have? Doors. Open. And now probably we'll have the stairs, yeah, after we'll open the doors. Usually it's vice versa. Yeah, everything is open. Ah, even the emergency exits are open. Crazy. Everything is open. Except this door. And still no stairs. And no passengers actually inside. Interesting. Okay. Guys, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me answer your comments. As for me, this stream is average, but was very interesting. I forgot to do many things, but because in a real airplane, of course, you fly with someone and you share the actions. So one pilot is responsible for one thing, the other pilot is responsible for other thing. So if I'll fly with someone, it will be much better. All doors open. Yeah, all doors open. And the last question, a few days ago, I passed category C theory on 737 type in UAE, and I saw photos of displacement of 777 cockpit from Goa, but I saw cockpit of Goa and photos. And sorry, Victor, I didn't understand your question. Write on Discord, please, the private message to me. I will answer you. I didn't understand what are you talking about. Sorry. You have to open the door. I open. Is the icing fluid hot or just regular? Depends. Usually it's hot. You can turn on the passenger through the tablet. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to call the stairs. because I was calling them and they were not coming. What is your biggest fear of flying? I do not fear of flying. I like to fly more. Can you walk around the plane? I don't know. Maybe on real, I don't know how to perform this walk around here. Hello, doors, then stairs. Usually it's vice versa. Usually you said the stairs are coming, then you open the doors. I mean on real plane. What is the woman again opening those exits? Yeah, probably the woman opening the exit. Will you try to fly the Concorde? I didn't see the Concorde model on this flight sim. Then are you flying next? I have next flight on next week, but not on simulator. Continue. I saw Goa photos made few days ago, and all displays are in places, but you know how it's working. Yeah, so they're on their places. It's okay. For Goa, I have the video about the plane, and everything is okay with it. It's on long-term storage. If you press C, that is free view, so you can walk around. Whoa! I'll try. C. Oh, nice. But how can I get to this? Oh, okay, I see. Boom. Oh, we have soda, Coke, Sprite, beer, the kettle. So we can enter the plane actually. Well, how to turn, how to do. Oh, it's very complicated for me to get to this plane with a free camera. Whoa, no one is here. It's full economy. Ouch. Full economy. No curtains for business class. Oh, even stickers of the UAE. Nice. Someone is sitting there. This camera is so unstable. Okay, let's move around. Come on, come on. What? Oh, it's terrible walk around, my friends. Terrible. It's better for me just to read out your questions. Sorry. Yeah, I'm noob at flight simulators. You can enter the plane through Shift 9. Yeah, I may do it. I know that. If you go to Cockpit view and turn around, you can open the door. Interesting. Dennis, go for president of Ukraine. No. With emergency exits, it was a woman opened emergency exit a few months ago. I think it was 1 year ago or something, so long time ago. Yeah, she opened without any notice of the cabin crew or just open it. It's bad. You can get in a cabin from cockpit door. Okay, thank you. You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yes, sometimes. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. Who knows? My friends, it was nice to spend the time with you today on the stream. I hope you like it. Sorry, I messed up with some procedures because I'm alone flying this flight simulator alone. It's my third flight on Xplane on the Zibo model. So thank you for participating in the stream. I hope you liked it. If you do, just follow the awesome guy checklist as usual. Press the like to this video, subscribe to my channel Pilot Blog, and what else? Ring the bell, yeah? Whatever it means. Thank you very much for watching this video, and also thank you, special thanks for the guys who supported my channel And now we can actually purchase the 360 camera, and the new awesome videos are coming on my channel. 360 videos will be awesome, my friends. Thank you for watching and have a great time. Love you all, my friends. I love you all. Данік, а дякую за підтримку. Дякую. Bye-bye, my friends. Bye-bye.